There'll be a time when I turn off.
Is that just like a Dungeon Master's Vault thing, or are they just actually not like are none of
Um,
them in the book available to Artificer?
oh, I actually changed that. I
Yes.
I think I made it so that you can accept some of them, and I need to just
Yes.
go through for later levels and do that as well.
Yeah, I need the newer that version of it so I can
Oh, you like to
play around with
pre-plan?
it. What's that?
You like to pre-plan?
Yes.
Okay.
Especially since some of those spells might drastically change what I want to play as with Dendrick. Because right now, I really want to be just that backline support,
Yeah.
maybe build an item that allows me to heal a little bit better,
Mm-hmm.
like a syringe gun or something. But I don't foresee being a frontliner or even like midline spellcaster. So
Yeah. Um, yeah. Up you guys a little bit. Um, so I realized that I had you guys going through my TV and my mic was picking that up. And because you were going through my TV, it wasn't picking up the audio from you
boy,
guys. So, like, the first, 2 minutes was just no audio. But it's okay. No big deal. NBD.
nice, good job.
Professional streamer.
Professional streamer. Oh shit, I need to put up my sign and lock my door.
Oh yeah, good idea. Before somebody comes looking for attention. But Doggo is okay to look for attention.
This is true. Anyone else? Nah.
Can I have Doggo's attention?
No,
Okay.
My uncle.
Doggo only looks for attention, does not allow its attention to be sequestered.
Dendrick. My uncle saw my gaming computer, or my computer. It's not a. Anyways. My uncle saw
Yes.
my computer and he's like, oh, how much was that? And I was like, my friend gave it to me. Like, I don't know. He's like, well, how much does it usually cost? And I'm like, I don't fucking know. I didn't pay for it.
Up 1,000.
And he's like, oh, well, I want a computer like that. And I was like, okay, why? And he's like, so for Frankie. And I was like, why the fuck do you want to give it to a 9-year-old? But I was like, yeah, okay. Like, that's fine, I guess. So I'm going to hit up Ryan and be like, charge him extra.
Yeah,
It's for a
no,
fucking
can I-
9-year-old. Huh?
I was a 9-year-old. I
100%.
would
Oh
have one.
god.
She's gonna get unrestricted internet access and become a fucking Nazi.
That's
No.
terrifying.
Or like a super hacker.
Okay, I
I
am.
feel like it's a
Super
lot
hacker.
less likely to become a super hacker than a Nazi when you have
I'm-
unlimited internet access.
I
from
am
that
going
young.
into my house now, so I'll be off for like a minute here.
No problem.
Okay.
Goodbye.
Yeah.
Goodbye.
She wants to be a streamer. That's what she wants to do. But she's fucking 9. And I'm like,
Uh-oh.
You
you
should not put your face on the internet that much at 9 years old.
Yeah. But she watches all these streamers and she's like, I want to do that. And I'm like, you can't. You like literally cannot. You will be kicked off of all of these websites.
Don't you need to be at least 13 for
Yeah.
a lot of things?
I
Yeah.
You
think
have a Twitch account, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah,
I think
you're
there should be a website where you can put your kids on it and they can just
No,
stream to
terrible.
no
You need-
one, and
Oh.
it's like, and then they're
Oh,
just
yeah.
like fake comments that start streaming it.
Okay, you know, I was gonna
I was like,
should've
Booter,
heard
no.
the rest of it. Like, man, that's just terrible.
But like, what if like they think they have followers, and when they're old enough to switch, none of their old followers followed them there?
That would be
Learn
really
about
sad.
the real world, idiot.
Oof. I don't know why I expected compassion from you.
If they're old enough to switch and they haven't figured it out yet,
That's fair.
they're not old enough to switch.
Yeah, I mean, can't wait for like nice headshot when they're not even playing an FPS. They're playing Animal
Yeah, they're
Crossing.
playing Minecraft and they place down one block. Nice headshot.
Thanks, viewer 347.
Love that.
Okay, that would be kind of funny though.
Okay, sorry, I'm adjusting my audio to make it like good.
I want to be a streamer, but I'm not funny, good looking, or good at games.
Me
You don't have to
too.
be good at games. You just look at Calliope Mori.
I'm bad at games.
Yeah, but she's funny.
I know. I'm just saying.
Sometimes if
Bullying
you're so
dad, I
bad
can't
at
believe
being
you.
funny, you become funny.
Yeah.
Also, I play on Xbox and nobody cares about console streams unless it's like a console exclusive game.
Yeah, fair.
Also, the people that I play games with make too many inappropriate jokes. My shit would get immediately age restricted.
Good. Don't want minors on your stream. Minors are cringe.
Yeah.
Minors are gross.
I agree. Like
Children?
the only
No,
the
thank
only
you.
reason that my stream is not considered a mature stream is because when I do that, it like more minors want to come on, if that makes sense. Like it's like,
Yeah.
oh, you said no, I want to do it anyways. So I'm like, ugh.
Yeah, one of my other online friends invited me to not another game of D&D, but didn't tell me what the age group of the people playing was going to be before I ended
No.
up joining.
Amazing.
So there's a couple of like 16, 17-year-olds in the group. I'm like, dang it.
Ooh,
Dude,
nasty.
okay,
This
that's
is
how I felt because like my dad's friend's kid likes D&D. They're like, oh, you should play D&D with him, but he's like 15 and I'm in my 20s, so I'm just like, oh, I don't know.
Me shiftily glancing back and forth. So I was that kid.
Yeah, great. Fucking. Yeah. Great saying you and being a 17-year-old when you DM'd me when I was a 17-year-old. You DM'd Chosen for me when I was a 17-year-old.
Yeah,
Cringe.
I was younger.
That's fair.
I didn't
like
hate minors as much.
27 or something.
I feel like people only really start hating minors once they've hit like 19 or 20 and they realize that it like severely limits the amount of things they can talk about when minors are around, and it's like, I just want to speak normally and now I have to like filter this so much.
Yeah, I have to put myself in
Yeah.
baby mode for them.
Baby
Yeah.
mode
Slug,
activated.
you idiot.
I know where you live.
Not for long.
Yeah, I mean, true,
Dab.
but like,
Woo.
I'll just get the address in case I want to come up and visit.
That's cringe.
Why?
So you can visit, but you can't move up?
Yes. I have school.
Yeah, likely story.
I return.
Welcome back.
Look
You
who it
should have
is.
school too. I don't even know why you're going up there.
I don't know.
Going up where?
Washington. With
When?
Cam and them.
I don't know.
September-ish is when Cam's lease ends, and they're gonna be
You
looking
said
for an apartment at
November.
that point. Was it November?
Yeah.
Oh, that's gonna be when the lease ends, and they're gonna be looking for a new apartment at that point. And Buddha's gonna be moving up there for some reason, despite having school here.
I mean, I don't particularly have school here anymore.
Should.
I just learned today that Moore Park is letting people go back in.
It's not true. You've asked me this before.
What? I don't know.
You've asked me before if they were allowing going more in person.
I don't know.
You won something.
Oh no.
I think last time I asked you, you said yeah, and then I went and looked at the classes and they were all online.
That's not true because when I signed up, half of my classes were in person.
Yeah, it's half.
Yeah, that still means they're going back. So they're not all online.
All the ones I had were.
Oh, loser.
Jeez, take better classes.
Yeah, idiot.
Nah, that sounds lame.
I had a coffee today. Why am I speaking? Oh, I should review my notes.
Probably. That'd be good.
Generally, pretty good thing to do before playing D&D.
Listen,
Wouldn't know. I
And
don't take notes.
imagine taking notes as a DM.
me.
I would never.
Fuck you.
Shut up. Fuck you.
Once again, I don't even take notes as a DM, so
I don't take notes as anybody.
Ah, that's right. Last week you guys took a little nap.
I feel like you have something to punish us for taking a little nap.
Oh no. Well, maybe. I don't know.
Well, we
We'll
did
see.
it in a sex bed, so.
What?
Now you have herpes.
Oh.
God.
magic herpes.
Murpies.
50% stronger than the regular variety.
We
Oh,
all
God.
go off on our own for an hour or two and then come back with half of us having an STD. The
As
church is just
children.
like, what
That would be
happened?
extremely worrisome.
Why do we have STDs?
Sex fluids all over the bed, mate.
Oh, yeah.
No, they're clean.
Yeah, I'm sure they are.
Prestidigitation everywhere.
We didn't ask if the bed was wet before we got on it.
Gray would not have done that to us because we're children who should not be worrying about STDs. Only Gray
On
wants
a
to introduce that to this
scale
campaign.
from 1 to 10, how moist was the bed before we got
0.
0% moist.
there? Likely story.
Okay.
Oh. HD.
HD, let's fucking go.
Oh. Right.
No.
What?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Maybe.
Doobie doobie doo, doobie doobie doo. Go to all my streamer friends and post in the self promo channel that I am streaming.
Sorry,
Ah,
can we get more
Mimikyu.
of the doobie doobie doos?
No. Now I'm embarrassed.
Perry.
Why would you be embarrassed? It was adorable. Ah, right. Funky Bog Goblin. Understood.
Goblin does not want to be perceived as adorable.
Whee! Oh. Hey, Booter.
Say no.
What?
You remember that video I sent you?
No,
You don't? You want me to send it again?
not particularly.
I
He
can
only
send
said
it
no 'cause
again.
I told him to say no.
Don't you do it.
Don't I do what? Send it again? But you said.
No, I specifically said not particularly.
That is what he said.
That's not a no.
It's also not a yes.
As everybody knows, a clear yes is much more important than an unclear no.
Correct.
This has been a PSA.
Oh, hey,
Only
look, I'm level 1.
Crabgrass says consent is awesome.
Hey, is one a thread of cute cats?
Not particularly.
Well, take it anyways, bitch.
Wow.
Didn't we
So
just
far-
discuss this?
So far, the reaction to the video I sent was, I want to speak to HR. That was mortifying, and I loved it.
What the fuck did you send?
Let me see. Hold on. Laughing
Also-
emojis, bruh.
Here's the thing you gotta understand about me and Booter. I don't give a shit about his opinion. He doesn't give a shit about mine.
Whoa, excuse me.
Excuse me, princess.
This was the reaction to the video I sent as well. That's the only thing I received was a, huh? And then Booter said, this makes me extremely uncomfortable.
What the fuck did you send?
Would you like to see?
I think so, yes.
Wouldn't you like to know, weather girl?
Fuck did you just say?
I'm sending
Say
it
that
to you.
shit accurate. Be an accurate fucking,
No,
yes.
absolutely not. Let
You
me
have
see.
failed me.
I
I
agree.
am currently trying to find the stupid video. Which one is it?
I believe you would misquote it.
Oh,
I know.
I can't
Iconic
believe
find.
you've done this.
Seriously, I can't.
Have this.
So disrespectful.
I don't know if this is it, so I'm gonna send it to you. I'm sorry if it's not. Because it won't let me see a preview.
What I
Can't you just like
sent real
copy the
quick?
video?
Oh, that's not it.
Or just download it from somewhere else?
Yeah, I did download it, and then I saved it. That's
Download
not
it.
it.
No, just go download it from a DM and then send it.
Yeah, that's what I did.
Oh.
I can't find it.
Oh my god.
Download.
How do you know what the replies are?
Oh, there it is. Let me see. I sent it from my phone is the thing. Found it. It was hiding. Actually, I'm just gonna post it in Chosen General. So everyone can see.
Yo, those look
I'll get to
comfy.
suffer.
Everyone has mutual suffering. Yay!
I want a pair.
What? Why?
Woohoo!
That's it. Just why?
They look comfy. I want a pair.
I have some.
It's the sound that bothers me.
It is the sound, though.
Y'all are just whack. Sound doesn't bother me.
A little schlappy sound.
Lappies.
Okay, I quit. I'm leaving.
Okay, have fun.
No, please. Boop 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 boop.
I'll be right back.
Okie doke. I'm so excited.
Why?
Cause this session, I'm happy to be playing.
Whoa.
Whoa. I'm gonna go wash my hands really quick, cause I am a stinky baby. Not
Hey,
really.
go away, stinky baby.
I just don't like I said, I since being hospitalized for so long, I'm hyper aware of like the oils on my hands, and now it bothers me and I need to wash my hands like all the time.
Congratulations, become a hypochondriac.
It's not like I don't think I'm gonna get sick or anything. I just don't like how it feels. Feels weird. Like kind of sticky, but not like I don't. Anyways.
Go wash your hands.
Yeah, I'm going.
Oh man, I just found the Pathfinder 2 e-sheet booter printed out for me back when we started out Pathfinder.
What?
Remember we were starting out Pathfinder? You printed out sheet for you and me because we didn't realize it was gonna be on Roll20.
No?
Oh, well we did.
Nah.
Okay. I remember looking back at this and being like, what the shit does any of this mean? And now I'm like, oh damn. Easy.
No, it's made up.
I got to have my first experience with D&D 3.5 yesterday.
Ooh, how was it?
It was odd.
Yeah.
Mostly that it
Wait,
is so
3.5?
yeah,
My game.
it is so similar to Pathfinder, but like shifted just like 5 degrees in how things work. And I've played so
Interesting.
much Pathfinder.
That's actually so accurate.
Wait, 1E or 2E Pathfinder?
First edition 1E.
Ah.
That's what I started out as playing like way back when.
Said that before.
And they are very, very similar, 3.5 and Pathfinder 1E. Like the major differences I've seen so far is that like Pathfinder seems to have refined a few things and like they slimmed down a few skills. Like I'm pretty sure in Pathfinder first edition you have perception rather than spot and skill or spot and listen. And a couple of the other skills have been trimmed down and consolidated. But other than that, they're very, very similar.
Yeah, I think that's what so I started on 3.5. Well, the first game I ever played was on second edition, Advanced D&D. Can't remember which one specifically, but that was years ago. But when I actually started playing, it was on 3.5. And then one of the guys in that campaign that I started playing with played his own Pathfinder game. He's like, yeah, it's super similar. You'll be able to like transition really easily. So I 100% agree. They're so close. You just minor little differences.
There's a couple really weird differences too.
Mm.
Like in
What?
3.5, cantrips aren't like infinite.
Huh.
or at least in what I have seen so far, cantrips aren't something you can just do whenever you want.
There was a set number you could do per day.
Which I didn't realize at first, and I was looking through the cantrips, and there's one that's like an actual healing spell, and I was like,
That's broken.
yeah, I was
Yeah.
like, it's 1 point at a time, but I can use it as many times as I want. What is this? Then the DM was like, no, that's not actually how that works. It's like, okay, good. That's a good thing. I'm glad that's not how it works.
Yeah, it 100%. You look at that and you're like, this doesn't feel right. And then it turns out that, don't worry, they balanced it, kind of.
Too
Lame.
much of a coward to give me infinite healing.
Yeah.
I'm back, by the way.
Why?
Welcome.
What?
I just said why.
That's sad.
But yeah, that cantrip literally is what Spare the Dying. It morphed into Spare the Dying
Huh. Funky.
because it stabilizes a dying creature. But because 5th edition has all kinds of, we don't talk about 4th. We don't talk about 4th edition. But 5th edition has a much higher value on the hit point system. So they had to morph these spells to accommodate the fact that now that cantrips are technically infinite per day, you can't have somebody just sit there and every 6 seconds heal a point,
Because that would just be nuts. And
Yeah.
like
So
out of
lame.
combat, that would be like you would never need to like rest for the sake of healing ever again. You would
Yeah.
just be like, hey everybody, give me like 20 minutes and I'll have you all back up to full.
Exactly. And I think that they've done a fair job. I'm excited for D&D next, the next iteration, 5.5 or 6th, whatever they decide.
Yeah.
I'm trying to pull up my stuff with Sterling so that I can look at the homebrew stuff that we've sent to each other because I do want to implement some of these. So give me like 2 seconds.
You could just like mute yourself.
Yeah, we can. You're
We
black.
can hear that very easily.
I forgot what all of that was. Because I know a while ago I just sent a thing that was like, "You're a dungeon master, and we love you for being a dungeon master," and that was like the whole message.
Sounds about right.
Okay, so this homebrew can be summed up with when you're out of spell slots, you can still cast that spell. You just have to take a level of exhaustion for each level the spell is.
Cast 6th level spell.
Yes, casting
dies.
6th level
Dies.
spell.
Which there's so much drama there. I love that so much.
Yeah, so
Me dying to cast one last fireball. But a
you
really good
At 6th
fireball.
level,
Does that mean you can cast a 5th level spell and then like? Well,
all
actually,
unconscious.
does that mean you can cast a 9th level spell?
And just
And-
evaporate.
Yeah. Or can you only cast like max 6th level spell? Because you can't take more than 6 things. You can't just like cast a 5th level and then cast like a 6th level or something or whatever.
yeah.
Not that you can't. What?
So it has to be
Yes.
fifth.
What?
Yeah. What?
Cast a
It wasn't a
ninth
yes or no
level spell, instantly
question.
comes back as a ghost.
No to, well, it's a yes to you cannot do that.
Okay. So I can only cast like if I cast a 5th level spell, take 5 points of exhaustion. I can then only cast a 1st level spell.
Yeah.
Okay.
And then die.
Immediately.
Dies casting shield.
Yes.
Whoops.
Imagine. What is the? Oh wait, no, it is shield. Okay, yeah.
Cast charm person and dies.
Hey, watch this. Charms them into liking me. Dies.
They cry.
Immediately give them
Dies
trauma
casting
forever.
sleep, so there's just multiple sleepy boys.
Hey, can I just ask you? Do you think I'm cool? Yeah. Nice. Fucking dies.
Okay. Let me
Cast
see
detect thoughts.
a little more. You guys can chat about this.
Just really need some validation in their life.
I would literally die to be told I'm cool right now. You're
No,
cool.
I got
Thank
a
you.
funny one. You remember that meme where it's like I rev up my motorcycle until like the smoke covers me and then it reveals me dead on the floor? That with Misty Step.
Cast Misty Step. You die, and then your corpse just gets teleported.
And then all of the momentum like flops you around like a Gmod ragdoll.
We gotta get out of here. Teleports 30 feet and just flops out of a cloud of mist. Completely dead.
What the heck is wrong with you people?
A lot.
Yeah,
Or even better,
hilarious.
like,
You know,
I need to go fight that villain. Misty steps 30 feet, just
Okay,
falls onto the
that
villain.
should be an intense intimidation check right there.
Yeah, like, I'm causing this villain some psychological damage with this one.
yeah, he just instantly dies.
Just slams my cold, dead corpse into the villain.
That's when they just start panicking.
What
Like
is
they knew they
the
were gonna kill you, but that's like what?
what is the it's brain damage
Psychic?
type?
Psychic.
Psych
Like
yeah. I don't know. I'm
I gave
tired.
my character brain
What is
damage.
the brain damage?
Oh no.
That's a different kind of damage right there.
Oh my.
Honestly, the brain
there's too
damage one
much
can
of
also
that.
just be bludgeoning to the head.
No, it was the damage type.
I know.
I didn't know the damage type name.
Hey, alien.
I'm just saying.
Now, we were alive for this?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yup,
We've been in
live
pregame.
for a very long time.
Oof.
Yeah.
Cast Find Familiar. Dies.
Okay. Who would like to recap last week's last
Last session.
yeah.
We went to a sex house and then a bunch of
Holy
children
shit.
just slept together. It's fine.
Don't say it that way.
Petition
What
to forcefully give Booter a negative bronze inspiration to all his rolls this session just for that.
Seconded.
Thirded.
No, I get a bronze inspiration against Booter.
Okay, that's fair.
I am okay with that
Uh-oh.
as well.
We the festival started and we all gave speeches, but only one of ours was really good. Cries. And then everyone
they
was
were
like, it's
second.
nap time. And Felicity took us to one of the churches to nap.
Because they have really big, comfy beds.
For some reason.
Super springy.
Give me
Yet no
like
Spring Creek. Not at all.
I know.
Also just like a little moist.
No.
Gray literally said
Stop.
0 moist. What the fuck is wrong with you?
Yeah, we know that's like pseudo canon.
That's not. No, you're the only one that thinks that.
what?
Do we have fantasy blacklights in this world?
Can I petition to give Booter to give Gray another inspiration, but this time silver inspiration against Booter?
I'm okay
Gray
with the
gets a
upgrade.
gold.
No, so it's on the upgrade. Gray gets a bronze and a silver against Booter this session.
Listen, this is the session I die. I'm going all in.
Literally the
Your
only reason
dream
why you would
finally
die at this
comes
point is
true.
because you are digging a grave.
Yeah.
No, it's his dream to have a chosen character murdered. I just know it.
I dream to have any character murdered, really.
Yeah,
The
it's
thing
just,
is that once you're murdered in this campaign, I don't know if I'm gonna let you
The DM
rejoin.
comes to your house and murders you for real.
For
Like-
the cause, it's worth it.
Because it doesn't make any sense to have like, oh, a new chosen appears. Like,
Just have them come back in as like a super underpowered handler.
this is good. At the end of this campaign, it's just gonna be a 1v1.
Like
Everyone
I feel
else
like
is
you
just,
might
like,
be able to explain away like
Peasants.
one hidden chosen, but after that, it's like that's not.
At what
There
point?
was another one.
Yeah. Do the hidden chosens become?
Everyone who
the-
dies comes back as a normal villager.
It could come up as a good like story point where they feel like they're the backup chosen and they don't actually belong here.
True. Whoever dies first has to come back as Anchor.
We come back as Antoine.
You could do.
Applebee's.
Toby.
oh my
mean,
god.
That
That
will
being
definitely.
said-
I think that will definitely keep Booter from dying, as if he has to come back as Antoine.
That
That's
being said,
true.
we all have like infinite revives if we just get to a church on time.
Not if we get disintegrated.
True though.
I mean, do I have what's the spell?
My plan
Revivify,
for
it's level 3.
No. The one that lets you like put like copper on the eyes and
Oh,
gentle
fuck, I forgot what it's called.
repose.
And yeah, level 1 or level 2, I forget.
I think
Is-
it's
Oh, I don't
higher
have it.
than that.
Okay, well, yeah.
My
Repeat.
plan for the last chosen was in my whole character arc for Pelios. Pelios was for sure gonna die, and then he's gonna refuse to be brought back to life by Revivify, and then he would come back as a revenant, and that would have been fun. And he would have been Oathbreaker instead, and he would have changed from protection fighting style to great weapon master fighting style.
Two-handed or whatever.
Yeah, something like that. Would have been fun. His descent into darkness. But someone was a big old nerd and refused to turn him into a vampire.
No vampires for you.
Yeah, we went with vampires last campaign.
They didn't let me become one.
Which is kind of cringe.
It is.
Just refusing a request of a chosen when we could have just been like, you know what, fuck you, and then just have you arrested and killed. Because we're the chosen.
Can a vampire be a paladin?
I'm pretty sure anyone can be a paladin.
Turn undead and you immediately run away from yourself.
Turn
I'm gonna
undead,
take a
starts
moment to
freaking out.
I'm gonna take a moment to see the last 5 minutes of our last game just so that I know exactly where we are. Not the 5 minutes, the entire 5 minutes. I just want to see there and be where exactly we are because it's been how many weeks?
2.
Come on, mate.
Yeah.
Unprepared DM. Wow.
Listen
Wow.
here.
No. Make me.
I'm baby.
I don't care. Unprepared DM.
I feel like an undead casting like turn undead is like just a really bad drug trip.
How are you supposed to run away from yourself?
Yeah, I know. You're just super paranoid of everything around you. Like, what's happening?
It's called anxiety.
Yeah.
If you already have
Anxiety
anxiety, you just
times
get like a super
1,000.
anxiety.
Super anxiety. The next big thing with the kids.
Super anxiety, the power that no one asked for.
That's my new character. I'm an undead, multi-class paladin barbarian, and I guess cleric barbarian, and I just turn undead, and it sends me into a crazed rage.
I'd love to see a barbarian who, instead of raging, just starts having an anxiety attack.
Yeah, it's like, what's going on?
Hey, give me an
What
Enton.
the hell's going on? Nah, mate. I'll fight you,
No, you won't.
and I'll win.
No, you won't.
Yeah, I will.
Okay, so that's where we left off. We left off exactly on them waking up.
It like just walked out of the church, I think.
Yeah. That I was like, ah, okay, that's where we are.
Hey, Greg, you're not streaming in the server from background music.
Oh, I don't even have background music up.
Wow.
Hey,
Thank
y'all
you.
want to hear something funny?
No.
Yeah.
Yes, tell me.
Never
No,
mind.
tell
People
me.
said no.
One
I
person said
lied.
no.
Get pranked, idiot. I do want to hear something funny.
No, I don't believe you. It's a trap.
Too late. I forgot.
Oh.
I got coffee. Let's go.
Inner Fire is an OP spell at high levels.
Did you remember?
Or the ice.
Everyone just went silent.
Yeah, no, it's fine.
Did you remember?
No, I'm not gonna tell you now.
You should.
It'd be a lot cooler if you did.
You really would be.
Nah,
That's
I mean, it'd
just
be
too
cooler if it
bad
didn't.
now, ain't it?
This is what we call consequences of our actions.
I hate that. That's kind of cringe.
Hang on, I know that sound. Stop.
No. It's meant to be a threat. You're not picking up on it.
I don't know that sound.
Is this
Hang
gonna
on.
be a? I don't think. Or I think this was asked earlier. Is this gonna be a shorter session?
It depends on everyone.
Okay.
Gray said they can go late,
Yeah.
which I would prefer, but you're also really tired.
Yeah, I don't know if
You-
I can, but if nothing important's gonna happen, like in the second half of the campaign, then, or the episode, or whatever the
You want to
session.
threaten me?
Yeah. If nothing important happens in the second half, then you guys can keep playing without me. I don't want to, like, hold everyone back from the session.
No worries. So, last we left off, I don't think everyone went to nap either.
I didn't.
Everyone? Oh. I remember some people didn't say they were there, ended up saying they were there.
Sorry. Myself in spirit definitely didn't say anything.
Oh, I did go. I was standing guard outside the door.
Ah. Well then, am I the only one that stayed on stage talking to people? Y'all suck.
Yeah, I very much remember, like, literally just materializing out of the shadows, and then the whole paralysis demon joke.
Yeah.
Yeah. So, Dendrick, would you like to know what everyone was saying, or there? Well, it was just. It's basically just what is it? Something itties. Like formalities. Formalities. That's the word.
Yeah, it would be formality to come speak with the chosen, speak with the abbots and abbesses. Yeah, I still
Yeah.
would have stayed there and just hung out and observed, you know.
Mm-hmm.
Even though literally everyone else ditched me.
You needed to be the cover.
I
that
accept
they
my
could
role
nap.
as the scapegoat.
We needed the anxiety nap.
Mine's bigger.
So when you guys finally woke up, you guys where do you guys go? What do you guys do?
I think we had just walked out the church, if I remember correctly. So, if Dendrick is still back at the stage, we should probably go and check back with him and make sure he hasn't getting into any trouble or anything.
I think, yeah. There we go. So, you guys head back and you see Dendrick just chatting with people. Dendrick, at this point, would probably look like, okay, a little I think, would you be a little exasperated after an hour of socializing?
I think so. I think from working in a restaurant, just dealing with people in passing would be pretty easy for Dendrick.
Okay.
Before we do that, as we're walking back, can I pull Anton aside a little bit?
Absolutely.
Anton, I wanted to ask why you're so hard on yourself, I suppose.
What do you mean?
I have learned that when people come to doubt themselves and their capability, it's something they were taught. You don't have to talk about it if you don't want to, but if you do, I'm here.
Well, it's just that usually I have to be really careful about things, or it could be really dangerous for people, so I'm usually just trying to not cause trouble.
Has anyone been mean to you over you causing trouble, as you said?
No, I don't think so. Not particularly.
Do I believe them?
That's up to you. You don't necessarily have to roll for it. Because you can decide if your character believes him or not, or you can roll for it. Because, you know, it's completely up to you.
I think they're just not gonna push it anymore and say, well, sorry for bringing it up.
It's fine.
I just want to make sure nobody's causing you any problems.
They're not. Usually people are helping me a lot of the time.
They just nod and continue walking.
Okay. As you guys continue, you guys get to, like I said, you guys get to Dendrick, and Dendrick, you notice them as, you know, the the whole crowd parts for them.
I would definitely wave, but also make the eyes of like, run while you can.
Nina, looking significantly less anxious than she did before the just kind of people break, will come up and just be like, sorry for kind of ditching you. I can say I'm feeling much better now, and I think if we want to actually like go out and do festival things now, would probably be a good time.
Well, I don't mind speaking with people. I kind of enjoy it. It's nice to just talk to people, though I wish that people would stop treating me like I'm anything special, but it's fine. Well, what'd you all get off to?
We napped.
Yeah, we went to one of the churches. They had some rooms with beds, and we kind of all napped. I didn't really sleep, but didn't. I just kind of needed some time away from large groups of people. But I think generally we're feeling a bit better.
Well, and Dendrick's gonna like wave a hand to everyone behind him up on stage. If you want to stay and socialize, we can. We're sure there's plenty for us to do.
I
Well,
want to go enjoy the festival. I don't want to socialize. We can do that later.
There's like festival things to do. I bet there's games somewhere if we were to look.
And I'm sure that while we could socialize later, there's a chance that you might never get to. Never want to.
I plan on staying on stage and talking to people. I'm not good at idling.
And there also might be a chance we never get to enjoy ourselves like this again.
Well, when a whole city is looking up to you, sometimes you have to be willing to put them before yourself, I guess.
That is technically overdoing on this whole mission, so I think enjoying ourselves before we get to work is a good thing.
Anton is still like super tired. Like the nap just made him even more tired, kinda. Like even after talking to the spirit, it was just like he's still like kind of out of it, not really present.
Ooh, I wonder.
Can I do like a quick roll to make sure like nothing's wrong with him?
yeah.
What would it be, like medicine or perception?
Insight.
Or insight, yeah.
Arcana.
Please not Arcana, I have +0 in that.
I mean, if you rolled Arcana on me, it would be crazy. Just
Well, yeah,
mind
but
blown.
Spirit knows their strengths and sticks to it.
You talking about Dendrick or Enton?
Anton.
Oh. Boy's just groggy.
Well,
That
yeah,
didn't work.
but
The boy just ain't
I
right.
know that I know that it's probably that, but Spirit's a little.
It'd probably be insight.
I don't know, Gray's doing something with Roll20 right now.
Oh, I was uploading something and then it freaked out on me because I had a different thing set up. Anyways, don't worry about that.
Okay.
Yeah. Would it be insight or medicine to see if something's wrong?
Insight.
Okay, that is a 25.
Yeah, he's just been like exerting himself socially like 100 times more than usual for like a week straight now, like 2 weeks straight now, and just like all this on top of it, and like the stress of talking in front of so many people, and then also I think he is sort of under like a slight magical sleep effect, not like the full effect of a spell, but just like enough to affect him a bit.
One sleepy boy coming up.
Wait, so you said that he's got a sleep spell effect?
Yeah,
Ooh.
like a minor version, kinda.
So,
Well, I suppose we should probably stick around for at least a little bit to talk with whoever wants to come up and talk with us. But I do really think at some point or another we should try to find some festival games. Or go eat some, like, regular festival food. Like, the feast food was good, but, like, I imagine festival food is, like, the bad kind of good.
I think that's adorable.
I think you mean the good kind of bad.
That works too.
The festival on this level might have good food, though.
Lame. I want to enjoy myself.
You have time. What time of day is it right now?
It is still pretty early. And by pretty early, I mean it's like maybe 1 p.m. now.
Like, we've still got plenty of time if we just gotta make some kind of decision. We can't just all stand here and look at each other and wonder if we're gonna go and do things or stay here and talk to people. We gotta do something.
Nevocred, what do you want to do?
Nevocred's just gonna turn at he's like just sitting there playing with his raven. I don't know. What is there to do?
Go enjoy ourselves at the festival, or sit here and be boring and talk to people?
Hey,
I don't know. We should flip a coin or roll a die or something.
look. Obviously, it's important to you guys to go out and enjoy the festival, so go. It's all right. I've got this covered.
No, come with us.
As I said, I'm not good with idling, so I can stay here and talk to people while you guys go and enjoy yourselves. Besides, based on the crowd's initial reaction to me, it might be good for me to stay and prove I'm not scary.
Do a little bit of PR.
What? If we
Well,
announce to the crowd that we will all be here until a certain time in the day to answer their questions, and after that we all leave. That way, if there are how many of us are there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 6 of us. We can answer more questions in an hour or two, and that way you two don't have to be here all day.
Sort of a panel.
Oh, I love flannel.
The crit is my
It
favorite.
just kind of, like, goes to correct it, but then is like, never mind.
How does it feel to have made the character ever?
Also, is it just me or is Nevocred just a little quiet?
He was.
I
little bit.
think,
Yeah.
yeah, I think because last time they were using a different mic, they were louder, so we
Oh,
turned them
100%.
down.
Ah. Yes. Yes. Mm-hmm. I see that now. I was like, what? Why? Why
Yeah,
is
I
it
was
like
about
this?
I was also about to ask if it was just me or if he was quiet, so I checked and he was on 50%.
Ah.
So,
Sorry.
how does that sound? We all set a specific time, and we have somebody who can talk well, set a very specific time, and announce that, and then we answer all the questions and get all of the socialization out of the way, and then we can all together go out and try and do something.
I think that would be swell.
We should probably get the permission from an adult first.
We outrank them anyway. It's probably fine.
True.
Please tell me an adult heard that.
You don't
Uh,
want to be
We're
the only one
standing.
got caught talking shit about someone.
Exactly.
Aren't we standing like right next to?
Yes.
We're on the stage, right?
Yeah.
Where all of our
but did one of
abbots
the abbots here? Let's see.
At post recharge and at her most confident, she's absolutely just gonna shit talk people.
It's
You say that and all of the
Godry
abbots
again,
look
and he
over.
just hates us all now.
Okay,
Even though it's true.
Mina's dice is the gold, I believe. Yes, Mina's dice is this. No, wait. Oh no,
You
it was
have
this
the
one.
picture.
And I think we technically don't outrank the abbots.
I think we technically do.
No, I think we're sort of equal to them.
Okay,
no.
now.
Regardless, Gray.
Yeah.
I'm going to. So who's pretty much like which of the abbots or abbesses is pretty much like in charge?
Mine.
Artorius.
I'm gonna walk right up to him, and if he's currently speaking with somebody, I will wait patiently. But if he's not, I will engage in conversation.
He is not.
Gonna go tattle on you.
Yeah, Dendrick's just gonna walk up and go, excuse me, Abbot Artorius?
Yes. How can I help you?
We have a small request to make. Seeing as this is a lot of our first times dealing with a large festival, we'd like to be able to go and enjoy that, but we also don't want to shirk our duties and be able to entertain and speak with people. Would it be possible for us to put a time block on it? Say an hour for people to come and talk to us before we go and enjoy the festival?
Yes, that makes sense.
Do you want to announce that, or should we?
I don't think an announcement needs to be made. Just stay up here on stage, whoever's time block it is. I will trust that you will keep a handle on that.
Of course.
But also, we do understand you are children and you would like to go enjoy the festival. It's good to be seen as not only a chosen, but as humans as well. Well, as people as well. He says, like, looking around.
Yeah, that was kind of the idea.
By the way, the person that heard you say that was Petra, and she looks very sad. Mina.
You bitch.
Mina is probably didn't even realize how mean she sounded.
No, Mina and Nevocred are assholes. It's canon now.
Yep. Is
now
canon.
at the bi-weekly Abbot and Abbess meeting, they're gonna be talking shit about you two.
So yeah. Looking from the stage, you see many stalls posted up on the sides of the street. There's dancing in the middle, there's crowds. Some people are playing music. You hear bards clapping. The hustle and bustle of people. You see the bards. Some bards that are playing have their own little stage that's made, so they're kind of the official. But you see other buskers at around and people dancing to it and everything. When you get right in the middle of between two buskers, it gives it gives a little whoa from the overload of noise, but people don't seem to mind too much. On the right side, looking from the stage out towards the street, on the right side are mostly food stalls, and on the left side is a trickling of food stalls, but mostly souvenirs. There are people making paintings, not paintings, but scrolls with your name on them in different languages like Elvish or Dwarvish, if that's what you prefer, just so that you can have your name like all pretty, like the Elvish equivalent of your name. There's people that have wood carvings. There's people that have stone statues of each of the gods. Jewelry, clothing. Anything that you can really think of might be there. I'm not going to say it will be, but it might be. So, where do you guys want to go first, and who is staying behind? I think...
Weren't we gonna
Spirit
stay behind as a
volunteered?
group?
Yeah,
I
I thought it was going to
the
be
plan was
all of us
Oh.
up for an hour and then go.
Oh, I misunderstood.
like
I
a
thought
panel.
I thought it was going to be each
at a
of you,
time?
yeah,
Like
one at a
shifts?
time taking shifts. That's what I thought. I was a fool.
Yeah.
But yeah, so you guys instead you guys all stay there. And there is basically Artorius recommends that you guys sit at the table. The food has been cleared since, but it allows people to walk up the chairs in front. He makes it like a panel where there's chairs behind where you're sitting, and then all the chairs in front are cleared so that you can just talk to people and not have to stand the entire time. So, at this, you are approached by quite a few people. People ask where you're from. They sometimes ask some probing questions, like to Bimp especially. They ask what happened to your arm. They ask what spirit is, and like, you know, they just ask a lot of weird questions. So we'll start with you, Bimp. To the people that ask about your arm, what do you say?
It's a lot of stuttering and stuff, and then it's just, then she calms down. In the beginning, it's a lot of stuttering. Then she calms down. Just please don't ask. And as time goes on, less stuttering. Please don't ask. Is just what she would respond. She's getting used to this bombardment of asking about the past.
Some people ask like what it was like, how you came to be a chosen, if you saw your god, stuff like that, you know, just curiosities. And then, like I said, they ask, like, when people are doing stuff like that, like, it seems like a lot of their politeness tends to go out the door. So they straight up ask Spirit, like, what are you?
Before you answer this though, when people ask Vimp that, being rude about it, or Crabble will just like angrily snap claws or clack claws at them.
And you can tell that they're not trying to be rude. It's just they don't. I don't know how to put this in not a rude way, but they
Curiosity.
basically they're curious, and they don't really see you as normal people. Like, you're less of a person to them and more of like a thing, an interesting thing, but like not in a fucked up way.
It's like how people will just ask celebrities the most out-of-pocket shit on the street and expect them to just be totally cool with it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
exactly. So, they ask some questions, some strange questions. Spirit, like I said, they ask Spirit flat out, like, what are you?
I am a guardian.
That's cool. And then they just leave.
Oh wow.
Oh,
He
wow.
loses interest.
I don't know what that is, and I don't feel like asking anymore. Bye-bye. For Dendrick, they ask, I'm trying to word this in a way that's not super rude.
Yes.
Oh god, please don't do that. It comes out on stream
you-
really weird.
No, do it more.
Shut up, Booter.
They ask, what's it like to be the only normal chosen?
I look pretty normal if they don't know anything about me.
You have a fucking gem in your forehead.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna look at
super
the
weird.
others and go, what do you mean?
Well, you're from, you're not from royalty, and you're a human, and, you know, you don't have any of the you don't have any oddities. What's it like? Do you feel, paled in comparison?
I don't think any of us are abnormal. We're all just kids trying to do best with what we need. I don't feel like I'm any different than anyone else either.
Interesting. Walks away.
Looks over at the clearly abnormal children.
It's like, let me just ask this one specific child in front of all of these other specific children, what's it like to be the one not fucking weird one?
Hey, what's it like for you to have only freaks as friends?
Hey, to be fair, they didn't consider Nevacred a freak, it's just that he's royalty.
Hey, you know all these creepy weirdos you have around you? What's up with that?
Yeah, why do you associate with these people?
Who is the closest to Spirit?
I'm gonna say it's Dendrick on the end, next to Bimp, next to Enton, next to Spirit, next to Mina, next to Nevacred.
Where did What's-Her-Face go?
She's
Felicity?
Felicity. She's with her dad.
Abandoned us.
He's on stage.
She's like 5 feet away from you.
I guess the two closest to Spirit probably saw them like tense up when they heard that question to Dendrick.
I'm right next to him, bro. I just visibly get sad and put my head down.
Yeah, Spirit went the route of like had the brief moment like reaction and then immediately tried to bury it kind of thing.
Mm-hmm.
You know, like, I'm trying to think of the proper reaction, like, image for this, but just, like, a look of pure... You actually just asked that for a moment,
Pikachu surprise face.
Yeah, but, like, with angry eyebrows.
I love the
One
Pikachu
angry
surprise
eyebrow.
face with angry eyebrows.
That person's still there.
No, they walked away.
Okay.
And then just a hand and, like, palm face. Face palm.
Can I have said something before they left?
Mm-hmm.
Spirit just speaks up and say, because you're not used to it doesn't make it abnormal.
then the person kind of like, you know how it's like you look down and you're like, oh shit, I was called out, and then they like shuffle away.
And
Fucked
before
up.
they leave again, it's just I can't blame ignorance if it's something you're willing to learn from. I don't think it was something you said out of malice, but it's
I
something
do
like that
charge this
can
crossbow.
something like that can really hurt someone.
Bimp sniffles. But yeah. Like I said, the person just kind of like looks a little ashamed and shuffles away.
Everyone else asking questions, just coughing awkwardly, looking off to the side.
Yeah. But yeah, those are the only like really probing questions that I can think of, aside from like them probing Nevacred about being royalty. Like, oh, what's it like in Fjordheim? What's the castle like? Blah 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 blah. What's your dad like? What's your mom like?
He's
Like-
he's gonna answer cold to every one of those questions.
Is it like having peasants as friends?
Old.
Cold. Yeah. That's cool. That one's cool. Not cool.
I don't get any cool questions.
What the fuck is there a gem in your forehead, you freak?
Yeah.
Wow.
Rose tomato.
Basically, yeah, like what's the gem for?
Make me less dangerous.
The person walks away very
Music,
quickly.
stop.
That was
Skirt.
a very appropriate pause in the music.
I'm also
Record
super
scratch.
tired and like nodding off, so I say it probably in like a kind of like scarily emotionless manner.
Very matter-of-factly.
Looks them dead in the eye, just so I'm less dangerous.
Them. Eh.
As I'm
Ah,
leaking magic.
Walks away. Yeah.
And looks at Mina. You've been insulted enough by Gregory the Destroyer.
We all look over and see a cat just ominously walking along the side of the stage.
Meow.
Wait, you can do a bark, but you can't do a meow?
No. I can't.
What a nerd.
I can do the pure... Nope, I can't do it right now. I can't do the...
Close enough.
I think after an hour of that, once it is made clear that we're all going to go and do our own thing, Mina's just gonna over at everyone, looking probably just as awful as pre-nap. It's like, that was thoroughly awful.
Does it even take an hour before everyone realized, man, it's not a good time to talk to these kids?
I don't know about you people. I'd have been fine talking with everyone. Just saying.
Okay, Mr. Normal.
You're not one of the weird ones.
Though this might be interesting for Dendrick when Bimp is asked where she's from. Rise and Shine Pastures is what she responds. Which I remember, I'm pretty sure would bring something up in your brain.
I was like,
right,
I think Dendrick would know there, but wouldn't have been there, if that makes sense.
because I know you know Rosalanthar, you might know that.
Rise and Shine Pastures is known for their goat milk, which also makes
Ew.
delicious goat cheese.
Ew.
And cuts of beef.
And cuts of beef, yes.
Wait, so you have cows, but you do goat milk?
And they do normal milk, but the goat milk is like good, really good. I mean, their
Really
normal
good
cheese is
goats.
good too.
They're just like okay cows.
Yeah.
I mean, to be
Everybody
fair,
has cows, but not everybody does goat milk.
yeah.
For a reason.
Anyways, you guys.
Yes. Would know. Very good.
Yes. So,
Let's go eat some festival food.
absolutely.
It looks sad.
I don't blame Bimp. I don't blame Bimp one bit.
You're
So,
just gonna walk over and like kind of do the one little like poke to see if they're okay with being touched, and if there's no negative reaction, they're gonna rub Bimp's back. Probably kind of having to crouch a little bit.
I have my booster seat. I never got up out of the chair. I'm still sitting down at the panel.
Then yeah, they just walk over while you're sitting down because they got up.
People suck.
Agreed.
Yeah.
Let's go enjoy the festival.
Once everybody starts getting off stage, Mina is immediately going to start leading in the direction of the food stalls.
nice.
I think unless someone like actively like brings Enton, I'm just sort of nodding off on the seat.
You'll feel better after some food.
Yeah, Mina will definitely make sure that everybody is going, because, like, she feels awful after that, and looking around, she can probably pick up that basically no one feels great after that, except for maybe Dendrick.
Enton's fine.
But
He didn't really process anything.
he was just asleep,
Yeah.
half asleep.
But food is also probably pretty good for Enton since he didn't eat any of the stuff earlier.
Yeah, so
Right.
Mina will
Yes?
attempt to...
But
What?
Oh,
sorry, I cut in the middle of yours. I was just gonna say, as we're walking around the festival, if anyone comes up to talk to us, Dendrick's gonna be playing distractor and pull. You know, I'm playing tank. I'm pulling aggro, guys.
Good.
He's pushing. He's pushing.
Overextended. I need a heal.
They're going for a flank.
let me pull up my market stalls document really quick. I have it on my phone. But yes, so are you looking for a particular type of food? A particular region type of food? What are you looking for?
If Mina can find, like, some kind of Fjordheim fried food, like, because I imagine there's probably been some kind of small festivals that have happened in Laksta, so if she can find some kind of Fjordheim festival fried food somewhere, she's looking for comfort food right now.
Oh. All right, comfort food. Let me see.
Real
Shit.
quick. As we're walking through the food stalls, does Spirit notice any stalls that have food from where they're from?
Yes. Also, I need to change a little bit about your backstory so that it makes sense.
Okay.
But we'll go over that. It doesn't change much of it. It doesn't really change anything.
Okay.
But I was looking at the lore for your race, and I was like, ah, shit, I fucked up.
Oh no. Alright. Do you want to DM it to me when there's like a moment to
Yeah,
do that?
absolutely. So let me look at the map. The map.
It's the map. It's the map. It's the map. It's the map. It's the map.
So, you are also looking for. You're looking more for like border food, like since where you're from is bordering Fjordheim and Midvale. You get the best of both worlds. You get some imports and stuff like that. So, like from Nightgate, because that's bordering. It's pretty easy for you to find some stuff just because, like I said, it borders Midvale. Midvale has like, what type of food are you looking for, like specifically? Like, you're not gonna really want seafoody stuff just because Nightgate is inland, but it is a trading town. So do you want something fried, boiled, baked? You know what? You do find something. You find, what is it? Hold on. I know exactly. A croquet. Like
Ooh.
yeah. A little fried potato snack stuffed with, like, meat and cheese. Sound good? Did you die? Where are you? You're still... Blake, you muted. Oh, something might have happened,
Must
so...
have happened.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But as for Mina, you're so sick of fish, but, you do find, some, squid rings, like, fried squid rings.
That'd probably be something she'd be willing to try. I don't know, like,
I think you're
if Lockstock would have squid, so that'd be something new.
squib. Well, you're still on the trade route. You're like the end of the trade route, so you would have been able to have it just because like the ships as they come into port, they've been fishing, they've caught shit, you know. It's pretty easy for you to get that, which is why you said fried, and it was either fried fish or fried squid, but you're kind of tired of fish. Well, you're tired of salmon.
Yeah, because it was nothing but salmon. So yeah, she'll definitely go for that. Just get like a big heaping container of little fried squid rings, and she will offer to share with everybody, but she's absolutely just like stress eating, just inhale the comfort food.
Understandable.
Imp will try some.
Chewy, but good.
Huh. No.
Give me 1 second. So, let me think. What is everyone else looking for?
I would have
Or-
had plenty at the
Melons and
feast, so I'm just along for the ride.
Okay.
I'm not looking for anything.
No trinkets, souvenirs, stuff like that.
Awesome, that's what things.
I have a stuffed doll. I have all the trinkets and souvenirs I need.
Maybe like little magical things, but I doubt that's like a common festival. souvenir.
But I mean, if there is any like stand, wait. So something did happen.
Mm-hmm.
Um, if there was any stalls that seemed to have like any kind of cool, like little mundane magical things, that would definitely be on Mina's radar.
Let us see. Let me see. Ba, 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 ba. Let me lean in a little bit so I can get comfy. Ba, 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 ba.
Actually, you said something about a stall that gives you like a portrait with your name on it or whatever.
Yeah. Not a
Yeah.
portrait, but it's
Oh.
I hit the wrong button. It is a it's a scroll with your name like painted on it.
Oh, that's different.
But there are people doing portraits.
Yeah. I would like one of those actually.
A portrait of yourself?
Yeah.
So you have a couple options. They can sketch it and leave it a sketch. They could ink it, or they could paint it like, you know, just like add some color to it. Not like do an actual like painting, but you know, add some watercolors to it or something to give you some color.
Not a painting?
Nope.
Damn.
Not like with acrylics and stuff like that, where it's like super fancy. If you want one, you can come to them later. But in order to keep the line moving, they're doing like simple stuff.
Yeah, I'll take whatever the middle option was like with inking or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
But like on it somewhere I want like chosen but not written.
Okay. Yeah, that's easy enough. And they ask if chosen or Bimpnauten chosen of Celestia. They ask if that's okay. Right.
That works better, actually. Yes.
So they go ahead, ink you up a portrait, and then you see them take out a brush and dip it into the inkwell, and then you know how like the brush strokes look really good.
Yeah.
They write it in that style.
Sweet.
So looking at all you said someone was looking for an interesting one?
An interesting like stall.
Yeah. Oh, wait,
I
no.
know.
You were looking for magical items. Got it. I for some reason thought someone said just something interesting. I heard, oh.
I mean, if there's an interesting stall.
I think this is all interesting, and so does Neville.
So while you guys are looking, you guys see 3 young children in a rickety cart polishing stones. They're like not set up with all the other stalls, so you can tell that this is one that's not like authorized.
Fucking poor people. You.
Gremlin child stalls.
Gremlin children's. But who has the highest passive?
Spirit?
As passive what?
Perception.
Perception.
16's never creds.
Where
Probably
is-
not me.
Mine's 12, though. Not
Same.
Mina.
Okay. Spirit leans over to Dendrick and points out that there's a 4th child with the other 3, and they're attempting to steal from customers.
Yeah, I mean, I would just walk right up and confront them.
The kids are like, "Oh, hey, how can we help? We're honored."
Stealing from people helps no one in the end.
You see, like, the ringleader gulp.
So, what did you take? You can try to run, but I've seen your faces now. And I have very, very good memory, and you will be caught eventually. Or you can show me what you took, and we can go and put them back.
They kind of purse their lips like, okay. And then they motion over for the fourth kid to come back, and he empties out his little messenger bag that he has, and there's a bunch of gold and jewelry and random items. Anything that looks like it's of value is in that bag.
Does any of it, like, are there any names or any obvious owners on him?
No, but the people who are around this doll are like, hey, that's mine.
I'm gonna just very, not quite loudly, but to all that can hear me, if you have lost any items, please come check this. These children have been gathering items for lost and found of sorts. Perhaps you can come thank them for their initiative to return these items to their missing owners. And I'm going to look right at the ringleader and say, perhaps you would be wise to assist in making sure that these items are returned to these owners.
They just nod. You see one of them take the... There was a sign that said polished stones, like just a little thing that was set up there. And then they take it down. They take one of the, like, rocks. Or they grab, like, a little bit of charcoal and they, like, scratch onto it, like, lost and fund. Not smart.
I'll just, like, reach over and correct it a little bit. Now, I'm going to come back, and I'm going to check on all of you. And if there's any items left, or if you've added new items to this pile, then we'll have a very not fun conversation. But if you can get everything back to where it needs to go, then we'll have a good conversation. Do you understand?
They nod.
What are you waiting for?
And they look at the people and they start, like, handing back stuff and just doing their best. The fourth kid goes out to go find people that he stole from. It's hard. This is a big festival.
Yeah. And I'm gonna turn and look back at Spirit and go, sometimes a harsh lesson is better than no lesson.
Mm-hmm. They whatchamacallit, sorry about that. They, like I said, they're going around looking, and you are free to continue on. And you guys are looking for magical items, and you guys do find a small cart. And it says, magical trinkets galore.
I think Mina will definitely go up to that, looking very much intrigued.
They smile and welcome you in, like, oh, I'm honored to be visited by a chosen. How
Thank you. Sorry, continue.
how can I help? Is there anything you're looking for?
Not really. Just thought looking for something magic would be cool amongst all of the other stuff. What kind of things do you have? Looking around is like, is it like a stall that we're going into, or is it like just out in the open and they have a bunch of stuff around?
Mm-hmm. They have a bunch of stuff. They have like she says to you, there's over here we have common magical items, and over here we have magical trinkets. The trinkets are going to be a lot cheaper, and the common magical items are going to be a little bit more expensive, but they have a bit more uses. She smiles. Might I recommend, she chuckles and reaches over and grabs a bag. She goes, this is a, these are candy bugs. They're delicious candies, but she opens up the bag and it looks like a bunch of dead insects. Sorry. Instincts. Blech.
I thought I heard dead infants. I was like, what?
No.
That'd be better.
Oops, wrong bag.
Mina definitely looks interested in this and was like, whoa. That can I try one?
Sure.
She'll like reach down and grab one and kind of look at it.
It
like,
looks
how
exactly, it's so fucking real. This is a magical item. This, like, you swear this is real, and she's just tricking you into eating a bug.
With that description, Mina will activate her eyes will, like, her extra eyes will flash just a little bit, and she'll activate her detect magic just to be sure that she's not being messed with.
Yeah, it's magic. And the whole place actually, like,
Lights up.
yeah.
It glows.
What kind of bug specifically did she pick out?
This is a grasshopper. Like, one of those big, ugly grasshoppers.
She'll just, like, smile at the lady and just kind of just eat it. Just go full on, just eat the whole thing all at once.
It tastes like peanut butter chocolate.
How much is this? I love this so much. This is wonderful. How much would this be?
That'll be 4 gold.
Immediately, Mina will go, like, pull out the 4 gold and hand it over and take the bag.
4 gold for a bag of candy?
Magic candy.
It is a magical bag of candy that looks exactly like real insects.
It's candy that looks cool.
She says,
Yeah.
any candy that you put in the bag will turn into a bug. Like, it looks like a bug, she says. It's the bag that's enchanted.
Mina will just look and be like, how can you not get how cool that is? That's so cool. I love this.
That's like more than a commoner's living expenses for at least a weekish.
Well, it's my money that I've earned. I mean, I fully understand the fact that this is a significant amount of money. This is a significant amount of money to me, but
How much money do we have?
this is...
You started out each with different monies.
And Mina is not rich.
Do I have 0 then?
No,
think I
you would have
have
had like an allowance. So I'd say you probably have like, we'll say 50 gold.
You were given 50 gold? Damn.
He's been living there for a while, and he doesn't really
Oh.
have much to sell or much to
And-
buy.
N10 was. Not all of us.
Yeah.
We have loot channels.
I think we used to. I can make loot channels.
I
Would
was
you?
just gonna put it into the character sheet.
Yeah, but it's good because then I can keep track of it too. Yeah, I'll work on making a loot channel. Actually, hold on. I think the bot has a. Can you edit anything now? Bimp.
Haha, Slug's a
Yes.
bot.
Cool.
Yeah, you said bot.
Yeah, I gave you the role bot boys.
I also see server stuff. I can see server stuff.
Yeah. Don't look in there. I don't use
Got
it.
it.
That's from last game.
Okay. Yeah, sure, I got it.
Yeah. It's not hard. But
Wait. No, I can't.
you cannot. Okay. That's fine.
Like, I have the option to create channel, but I go to press the button, and it's like, no, you can't. Oh no, I haven't named the channel yet. I'm so idiot.
You're so idiot. I love it.
Yeah.
Anyways, there's quite a few things. Is anyone else interested in anything?
Yes.
What are some other magic items?
There are quite a few. Give me let me see. Okay. There's a whole, oh, it's 100. Roll on a D100. They're not numbered though.
Me as well, or just
Yeah, whoever's looking.
65.
Is also going to keep looking past the bug bag.
I had to pull out my dice.
We've got a 50 even.
That would be a 94.
Okay, I'm gonna go to the 94 first.
The only time that these D100, these D10s have ever rolled well for me.
3, 4, 5, 6. You found the year spinner.
The what now?
Been a year. That's cool.
It is a. She goes and she's like, "Oh, that one's great. It's modeled after, the goddess of fate. It's like a small cloth. And she tells you, as you continue on your journeys, or just continue through your life, it'll weave into a tapestry, detailing your life. Mostly major events, but I digress.
Sorry, player here does not understand.
It's a tiny cloth that will weave itself bigger and bigger, making your story.
And how much is
pretty
this?
epic.
That one's 6 gold.
Ah.
Does it start from when you acquire it, or does it go back before too?
It's
Well.
only as it occurs, so it won't record your past. It'll record from when you have it and on.
Thank you. And Dendrick's gonna put it down.
Who rolled the 60?
65.
Okay, you find a snow globe that predicts the coming weather. It's called the patch globe.
Who needs
You know-
rock?
You're gonna take 90%
have
of
a rock
Nevocrit's
that does that.
purpose.
How much is it?
No!
This
Asshole.
is what you get for being nice to Abercrombie.
It's 6 gold.
Aristotle.
And Abercrombie?
Applebee's.
What was it called? It
Aristotle?
was the snow...
Patch globe.
snow globe?
Oh no, my color changed.
I'll fix it in a minute. There's also the phase stone. It catches Nevocred's eye. The reason it catches your eye is because you see something just appear. Boop. And then as you're looking at it and you walk up to it, it just goes boop, out of existence.
What? I think your merchandise is disappearing.
Oh no, that's just the phase stone. She reaches down and grabs it and she motions for you to open your hand.
I will open my hand.
It looks like she's holding nothing and she holds her hand above yours and just opens her hand and you feel the weight of a pebble land in your hand.
It's an invisible rock?
It reappears. It just kind of does that. I call it the phase stone. I don't understand why or what you could use it for. It's random, you can't control it. But it's interesting.
How much for it?
The phase stone? 2 gold?
Here you go, and Nevocrit will hand over 2 gold. And then don't eat it, but you can play with it. And he's gonna put the rock in his raven's mouth.
The raven tilts their head. And when you see it disappear, the raven kind of like jumps.
Okay. It's not going to hurt you. It's not really going to do anything, but you can have it.
It was just a surprise.
Did you have anything called a feather token? Do you know of these?
I don't have a feather token, but I do have an Aussie feather.
What's that?
She goes and she just she hands it to you and she says, just say the command word, Asai.
Asai.
And your hair begins to dramatically blow in a non-existent breeze.
Oh, this is cool.
Yo.
Do I feel a breeze, or do I just feel my hair, like, kind of getting blown?
You feel your
Like
hair
tugged.
kind of getting, like, moved.
Okay.
She picks up a mirror and, she goes, okay, just ignore the mirror, but, look. And she shows you, and, it's a handheld mirror. You're upside down in the mirror, but, you can see your hair going.
Okay, cool. So Nevocrit normally has, like, a shaggy bowl cut that covers his ears. Eh, okay. It's just flowing. That's so cute. What? Why am I upside down? Am I upside down? And Nibblecrit's gonna look down at the ground.
No. This is a carnival mirror. It turns everything upside down.
That's not as cool as the invisible rock, but thank you. And he's gonna hand the mirror back. But, how much for the feather?
The feather? That'll be 5 gold.
Okay. And Nibblecrit's going to gladly hand over 5.
Oh yeah, Nevercred's fucking rich.
Yeah, on my character sheet, I know this is like cheating, and we can discuss it, but instead of a gold number, I think I didn't know how much gold I should have, and I wrote like infinity gold.
You basically have a credit card.
And Daddy pays it off.
Daddy pays it off. Because like
Oh, so you were that spoiled rich girl from high school everyone hated. Got it.
Yeah. Except this one's cool.
I have a pet bird. Didn't she have a pet bird? Didn't think so.
Actually, yes, she
Probably.
did. She had a cockatoo.
Right.
Was her name Bevicred?
So yeah, I have 100 items, like, name a word, and I'll see if it's on here. Like,
Well, I did have Mina roll for looking around to find stuff, and she rolled a 1, and that made me very excited because I've never rolled a 1 in a D100 before.
oh, that was the Aussie feather.
Oh.
So you noticed it? You were about to grab it, and then she showed Nevercred.
Can I
But
hear what 2 is then?
yes, absolutely, that's what I was gonna do. It's a toy, and it just kind of like sits there. It's what kind of toy? Let's see, is it stuffed or wooden? Odds for stuffed, evens for wooden. It's a wooden toy. It's like a wooden doll.
We'll just kind of pick it up very gingerly. Is it is it creepy? Is it just
No,
is it
it's
like what's
it's
the
quite-
vibes it's giving off?
It's quite cute, and it's like perfectly put together. She turns to you and she says, "Oh, that's the aberrant toy. Watch." She goes and she like walks out. She puts her hand out to take it.
Mina hands it off.
She takes it and she grabs it and she breaks its arm.
What?
Then she sets it down and she hands it back, and she puts its arm in its lap, and you see the toy kind of like shake a little bit. It grabs its good arm, or it moves its good arm, grabs the old arm, sticks it back on, and it reaches over into its like little clothes and it like patches itself up.
It's a torture doll?
That is so wonderfully creepy.
You're just supposed to torture this doll and it heals itself infinitely?
When you put it like that, how about this? She goes and she holds a clay cat.
Do you torture that too?
No. She goes and she says, "Take a step outside and hold it in the sunlight."
To Enten or to Mina?
To Mina.
She will follow these instructions and hold up this clay cat very expectantly.
You hear a purr.
Is is it a solar powered cat?
Yeah. It just makes a purring sound when it's placed in the sun.
Okay.
What's the point?
Man, all this stuff is so just it's so weird. And she hands it back. I don't know if I have if I would spend all of my money here if I had money to spend.
Why would you want that one? What's the point of that? Who made that? Why?
Because
I would own one of those in real life, so shut the hell up.
yeah, like just have a cat that will just purr whenever the sun comes out.
It's called an alarm.
Here. She goes and she, the one with the longest hair is Mina, I believe.
Yeah, but she usually keeps it like braided in a big, like chunky braid in the back.
Mm-hmm. She goes and she says, do you mind if I touch your hair?
Sure. And she'll like pull down her hood and kind of like bow her head a little bit and like present the braid.
May I ask why you keep it braided?
Just to kind of keep it out of the way, really.
Do you suffer from tangles often? She says as she begins unbraiding it.
When I don't have it braided, yeah, I guess.
Okay. You see her reach over and she grabs something. It's a clip, and it's made of it's pure white. It's kind of like one of those butterfly clips, almost. You know the ones I'm talking about? So she reaches over and she puts your hair halfway up, halfway down, and she doesn't brush out your hair before doing that. She just kind of like separates it and does that. And she goes, and then she says, "Go ahead, try to brush your hair." And you're like, "Oh, it's gonna suck."
And she like just kind of puts her fingers up and kind of tries to brush them through her hair.
Absolutely
Just like with her
tangle free.
fingers. Huh.
She goes, "Also, your hair cannot be dirtied." And she reaches over, grabs an ink thing, and then she just like dips your hair in it a little bit, and it comes out completely clean.
If I did more with my hair, this would be wonderful.
He just chuckles. It gives you options.
Mina just kind of looks to everybody else and like looking at everyone else who looks like they actually take the most care of their hair.
The only one with long hair is Bimp, but Bimp's hair is short.
Then I guess he'll just kind of look to Bims like, is this something that you would want? Like, this is really cool.
Pimp really hasn't been paying attention. She wants to play games.
Oh.
What are we talking about? Sorry.
It's like a little clippy thing, and it makes it so that your hair can't get dirty, and so that it never tangles.
It's cool, yeah. I don't really mind my hair that much.
I step up and go, does this help at all with things like burning or like freezing or is it just sort of dirt?
It's mostly dirtying, but I haven't tried catching anyone's hair on fire while they wear it. But your hair seems a little short.
Yeah, but it's always sort of in danger of being affected.
How much is the clip, out of curiosity?
2 gold.
I kind of want to... Okay. I'm gonna ask to see one last thing, and then maybe I might pick it up because that is very cool. But I really want to see what your creepiest thing is.
Creepy, creepy, creepy.
It was that torture doll, wasn't it?
Well, I get the feeling that that's less supposed to be a torture doll and more supposed to be like a give it to a kid who isn't very good at keeping their toys held together, and then it'll just take care of itself.
She goes and she's like, it depends on your definition of creepy, but she goes and she stands at the end of the like, because she has an encased like area, like it's so that you can only walk in and walk out of one spot, so that people can't just like steal from her, because magical items.
Yeah.
But she goes towards the front and she grabs a lute. And she goes, this is the lute in Versi. She goes and she begins playing, and all of the sound around you becomes quiet. And as she's playing, you hear nothing.
Like,
And what is this?
Do we hear anything?
Nope. It takes away the sound of the carnival, or not the carnival, the festival as
What
well.
is she playing?
A lute.
and is like the lute not even making any noise?
Lute's not making any noise. It's not silenced,
like-
but it's quieted. Everything else is quieted.
Mina's just thinking like, oh my lord, this is like the fantasy equivalent of noise canceling headphones.
Yeah, except you have to actively be playing an instrument.
True.
How much is that?
This one is... She looks and she says, for the chosen, we'll say 6 gold.
I'm interested in buying that.
Then you'd want to buy it?
Yeah.
I'd say go for it. I think that'd be helpful.
I'm always trying to find some sort of new things to learn stuff about, and I think learning an instrument would be nice. And also, I a lot of times I get a bit overwhelmed, so
I was kind of thinking the same thing. Yeah, lots and lots of sound can sometimes get to me too, so having something to just kind of quiet everything would be nice.
it was 6 gold.
Yeah. She goes and she says, oh, you know what? I have the perfect item for you. Hold on. Let me get everything. She goes around and she pulls out a box. And it's just full of parchment.
And is she showing this to Anton or Mina?
She's like trying to show all of you at once.
Okay.
So she sets it down and she goes like, look at this. She takes it and she goes, I think I have a pen. Or I think I have a quill.
If you don't, I have a quill.
Oh, perfect. She goes and she
Minimal.
puts her hand out.
She'll like go into one of her side packs that she keeps like at the ready and pull out the quill that she bought a few days ago with a nib and then a like an inkwell.
I also have a pen.
Mm-hmm. She goes and she just writes like, hello. And then she says, Thistle. And you see the words disappear.
So,
And then she says, Nightshade. And it reappears.
is it like secret message paper?
Yes. I think it could come in handy for you, actually.
Yeah, that one does sound legitimately useful. Like that would probably be something that would be really good to have as like a group once we start going out to try and figure things out.
Are you saying this
Mina
feather's
says-
not useful? As you turn and see Nevillecrit's hair still blowing in the wind.
Well, no,
Billowing.
I am of full agreement that the feather and this bag are very much useful, but this seems like practical. Like this is something that we could use this to to great effect.
You saying you're not greatly affected right now by my hair blowing in the wind?
I never cried. You know what I mean.
Nevillecrit's gonna laugh.
Mina, roll me a perception,
Mina's laughing
please.
as well. A charisma?
Perception.
Oh, okay. Oh wow.
A 1.
Let me find my bonus. Not quite a 1.
A 1.5.
Perception, total of 4.
Oh,
You don't notice.
Do we
You
make
don't know.
perception
Oh,
stuff?
great!
Don't worry. Don't worry about it.
Do we perceive?
Amorian!
No, don't worry. I think I know what this.
Don't worry. It's fine.
So, how much would, how much paper is here, and how much would it be for the stack? Or for the
She-
case?
She smiles and she says, For you, nothing. I think this can actually be helpful to the cause.
Mina just kind of looks to everybody else like, I don't know how to react to that. I'm way, I've already gotten way too many presents today. Somebody else take over.
Me standing there having absolutely no intention of taking over.
Thank you.
She smiles and she says, Would you like me to get it delivered to the church so you don't have to carry it all around?
That's okay. That's a lot of trouble. Dendrick, do you have that thing? Do I know about the thing actually? above
you
table?
would know about the thing. You would have seen
Okay.
me putting stuff in and out of the bag. Yes.
Dendrick, do you have the thing that the endless bucket of things? You know.
Dendrick's just gonna take the bag off of his back and open the top and say, "You can put everything in here."
She smiles and she's like, And with all of the money you've spent, I will give you a free trinket. Let's
No,
roll the
that
roulette
wasn't my
wheel.
trinket.
Mina's just stepping back at this point, wait, oh, stop.
She goes and she's like, what about... Let me see. She goes, I'll give you a choice. You can have what's probably at dragon scale,
Oh,
or, she goes and she's like, oh, you wanted something creepy, right? She reaches back and she grabs an empty egg. And the shell of the egg is painted with scenes of human misery in disturbing detail.
Mina just kind of blinks and looks at everybody else and kind of holds out her hand thank you, I guess?
She goes, Dragon scale or creepy egg?
I already got a thing. Somebody else who hasn't got a thing should take that. Should take something they like.
I think the dragon scale is interesting.
Cool. And then she hands it to you. It is, it's blue.
Novaker's gonna turn to Ben. Are you not going to get anything? Or was I not paying attention when you got something?
Bimp wants to go play. Bimp looks anxious. Like, not anxious, but like, okay, can we go? But doesn't want to say anything. Just kind of like, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So you don't want anything?
No.
Alright, you know, Miss Shopkeep, I am going to ask you to do me a favor. If you hypothetically had to choose a number between 1 and 100, whatever number you choose, I want an item correlated with that number for my friend here. Imp, why don't you go outside and scout for something cool to play with?
Are we talking trinkets or magical items?
You know, you choose a number between heads and tails if there was a coin. And
Those aren't
one
numbers.
heads obviously 1 and 2 is obviously tails. You guys
Okay.
don't grow up with the pure time metric system.
2.
No.
I love
If your
heads and tails.
numbering system is so ridiculous.
No,
There's
you were right.
absolutely no
Obsolete.
standardization. It's completely ridiculous.
You and me are the only ones from Fjordheim.
Yeah,
She reaches
you
over
know,
and she grabs a cape off the wall.
Your metric system is in intervals of 13, 17, and 29, but just completely randomly.
Yeah. Prime membership.
This is called the Duck's Cape. This cape cannot be wet, and it sheds water with ease.
Oh my gosh. Bimp, do you want that? Bimp's probably like on the way out the door.
No, she
Okay.
stayed.
Oh, Bimp, yeah? Your cape. Bimp has a cape, right? Oh, we're in our custom order.
Yeah.
But you
It's
can
good,
wear
no,
this
we have-
later.
I'll buy it.
Oh.
Okay, sorry.
Alright, that'll be 5 gold.
Great. Alright. Bimp, do you have anything specific that you want, or do you just want this duck cape?
I don't really want anything.
Well, you're getting something!
Why are you yelling at me?
It's gonna laugh. My mic's filtering out my actual laughs, so I'm gonna have to verbally announce.
Ah ha ha.
Sorry, it's just a joke. But here's your cape. I have one more thing I'm looking for. Is a bag of tricks.
I'm sorry, we don't have uncommon magical items.
Am I bad at reading? Is that really uncommon? Oh no, illiterate. Sorry. Thank you.
Also, I have
Um,
a separate page that I'm using. The only one that I am not using a separate thing for is the trinkets table from the player's handbook, I believe.
When I pay the shopkeeper the 5 gold for the duck cape, he's gonna give her like an extra like 3 or 4 gold just to make up for the paper. But
She just takes it and nods.
As we're leaving, I shake up my new fancy globe.
You see, like, very few clouds.
It looks like you probably won't need to wear the cape yet.
Him cry.
She's Pimp's just in the middle of awkwardly putting it on over her other one.
Double cape.
What color is the cape?
The cape is white.
The cape is duck colored.
I thought it goes with everything.
I'm sorry, I didn't have time
Alright.
to mute. I probably did have time, but I didn't realize.
No, you didn't.
I don't even realize what happened.
Yeah, I don't know what we're talking about.
I sneezed. Oh, did it not pick up?
We did not hear
No,
that.
No.
not at
The
all.
stream
No.
definitely heard it.
Wrecked.
Well, bless you.
Oh, thank you.
No.
Just
So,
admitting to your
we found-
crimes before we find out.
We've got snacks. We've got weird little magical items. It is now time to go and try and find carnival games. They
Games.
must be somewhere.
Yep.
Turns out
Um,
this festival doesn't actually have any games.
Cries.
Oh,
And on
no.
the way to looking for games, Mina is like just kind of picking through her bag of fake bugs to see how many of them she can recognize from like reading about various different bugs. But yeah, continue.
There are quite a few things. I'm just gonna steal them from Witchlight Carnival. I hope none of you guys have played that yet. So there's a ring toss game.
That one, first one we see.
Okay.
Literally.
There's a statue of an Almirage, which is a small bunny creature with a horn like that of a unicorn. And you need to toss rings at the statue. If you can get 2 rings on the statue, you get a prize. And if you get all 3 rings on the statue, you get 2 prizes.
Is it rigged? That Almirage is an illusion, isn't it? I know what Almirages are for.
I'll try it.
Alright,
You
Dex
know, we'll
checks.
also try it.
I'm trying it too.
Dex checks.
Do we pay to try
Three
this?
separate dex checks or just the one?
3 separate.
Do we have to pay to do this?
Yes, but no. You're chosen, you each get a free try. 1 free try,
Cool,
and you get
okay.
3 rings.
This is just flat dex using our modifier. That's it.
Yep.
Oh shit.
Mina rolls a 5.
18. And it's 3, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so 18 and that would be 14, right? Yeah, 14. And another 14.
You make 1 ring.
Mina rolls a 5, a unnatural 20, and an 11.
You make 1 ring.
19, 12, 17.
You make 2 rings. Ding, ding, ding.
Let's go.
Whoa. I got a 12, a 14, and a 5.
Oh,
You
no.
make no rings.
Oh, buddy.
As I walk up, just rubbing my eyes that are still like half closed.
You throw them at the guy.
I see. I just like miss them, and I go, "Dang it! I missed all 3 of the statues."
They give you an option. You can either get a standard, a element, well, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Roll a d10.
Six.
Roll a d100.
Ah, fuck.
They have so many prizes here.
They do.
10.
10.
10.
It's a small thumb button storage cylinder that releases an iron key when pressed.
Ooh.
What does the key go to?
The guy shrugs.
It's just a cool key.
This is a special Mouska tool that can help us later.
Oh god.
Is it like a big old-timey iron like key?
I quit. I'm leaving.
Oh yeah,
Is it fancy or is it just like old and rusty?
it's standard. It's not old and rusty, it's just an iron key. If you guys want to try again, or I should say everyone gets a free try. Oh, I'll roll for spirit. Hold on. When?
Question, what size stuff can be stored in this cylinder?
Just the key.
Oh,
It's
what?
like got a little cutout for the key.
Okay.
It's got a very key-shaped hole.
Wow. Spirit sucks.
Same.
Nevercrud, do you want to try? Or did you try?
I didn't, but then was gonna say, did any of you guys want to try a second time? They can have my free try if that's okay.
I might, but you should take your own free try. Mina says, kind of looking at the statue and kind of like scratching at her chin like she's coming up with an idea.
Are you sure you don't want to take my free try?
No.
You're
You should
not
take
sure?
your free try. No.
Dendrick is
Take-
caught on.
I am sure. Take the free try.
Dendrick will be assisting.
How?
Moral support. Denver probably is like a sniper's assistant with the full binoculars, like 2 degrees to the
spotter?
left.
Yeah, it's definitely called a spotter.
Whatever, I'm not a sniper.
Why not, coward?
Be one.
Anyways, go ahead and roll.
17, 17, 16.
You make 2.
Let's go!
Let's go!
So roll a d10.
8.
Roll a d100.
Oh no.
That's like 1,000 different prizes they have, right?
92.
92. You also get a snow globe. This one doesn't need to be shaken though. It's just constantly snowing.
Oh my
Oh.
god! It's Fjorsheim in a little bottle. Or bubble?
Globe.
Probably don't have to shake it. Nevercrud's gonna look really closely inside to see if there's anything like alive in there, because he might think this is actually like a real world trapped inside of a glass bubble.
Shakes it up to make it snow. You just hear tiny
screams.
screams.
Yeah.
No, there's nothing alive in there.
This isn't a Horton Hears a Who type of dealio.
It's just a forest.
Oh, that's so sick. So, did anyone want to try again?
Mina,
You already-
seeing that, will kind of like wave over everybody to try and like kind of get into a huddle.
Chosen huddle, chosen huddle.
So, and she'll very quietly just go, I have a way that we might be able to cheat at this.
That... Define cheat.
Well, I can kind of like, I've only kind of figured out how to do it recently, but I can move things with my mind.
That's...
And
Oh.
it's like, I don't think anybody would be able to tell that I'm doing it.
You get a nosebleed like fucking 11. He's
Do
keeping.
you think I should give it a try?
No.
Yeah,
Takes the
maybe
fun out of the games.
if there's
Right.
like a stand that's really sketchy, I think we could do it there if they are cheating. and then we use
Okay.
cheating in response. But this guy's given me an entire forest.
That's fair.
I have
I-
a key and a mission
I can get
now.
behind that.
Can Nebocred do a perception check on the bottom of the snow globe to see if there's a keyhole? Sorry,
We should
I'm
just
sorry.
look at it.
Perception check. He's gonna bring it real close to his eye.
Sure.
I'm not kidding. I
Can I
got
look
the
at the
nat
bottom for
20
an
for the most
obvious
useless
feature?
check of my life.
Nat 1 misses an obvious hole. Man, there's no hole. Everyone else sees a keyhole.
Or Nat 1, it's like, yep, there's the keyhole right there.
To break your globe.
Slams it through the middle of the globe. I'm just gonna be going around and sticking this key into every keyhole we find.
Excuse you? Who's this we? It's
Are,
my
are
mission.
you a bard?
I just said you.
Oh.
I said Bimp's gonna be going around.
Definitely think you said, but
I said every keyhole we find because we're always
Oh.
like going together.
Bimp goes off on her own. Splits
So
the
what
party.
did you roll?
I got a nat 20 on it, but it's
The answer is no.
Check in the world. I'm not kidding. I wasted
But
my
a
luck.
keyhole off in the distance catches your eye.
All right. So, does anyone want to try again?
I think Mina will try again without doing anything nefarious.
It's only like 2 copper.
Okay. She'll pay it. She'll pay the 2 copper.
All right. Go ahead and roll.
So that is a what was my number? My brain. Dex, so that is a 10, a 21,
Nice.
and another 21.
Let's fucking go.
You get
Getting
one.
so shit.
Now roll a 10. A D10.
Where
Oh, I thought you meant you
haven't
got one
gotten-
ring on.
Oh yeah. So do I.
Oh no, you got 2
Maybe
rings, but
get all 3. What happens if we get all 3?
you get
You
2.
prizes. This
it's
is
gonna
literally
cheat.
saying.
Alright, so I rolled a 5.
Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Now. Oh shit, this one's weird. Okay, I'm gonna
Oh no.
re-roll. I don't want
no.
5.
Do it. No, do 5, coward.
No, I have to choose like an area and shit. Let's see. 1, 2,
Just choose the first
3,
one.
4, 5, 6. Okay, roll a d6.
Okay.
Get bullied, Greg.
2.
Okay, now roll a d10 again.
This is weird, actually.
Did I just use the roll that I rolled
No, roll again.
second?
Oh.
Okay. Because it was a 1.
Oh.
2.
Okay. A statuette of a dragon carved on bone.
Bone.
Like black
it?
bone.
Meds.
Black bone dragon statue?
Yeah. So I imagine it's
Of what size?
a small. It's a statuette, so it's little.
Life size.
Okay,
It's a
little
full
bitty.
dragon.
Just
They just
full
reach
ancient
behind.
black dragon.
Just reach out behind them, pull out of nowhere something they were hiding, just plop it down on the ground with immense strength.
Pulls a
There you
sheet
go.
off of a Statue of Liberty sized dragon statue.
While you guys are looking at your cool statue, you hear giggling around you. Not around you, but like off to the game side, like in more games.
Look.
Oh, look.
You see a blindfolded kid trying to like reach into the air and catch a fairy dragon.
Whoa.
An actual fairy dragon?
Yes.
I wanna go over there.
Dragon. Ooh.
I imagine we'll start shuffling in that direction then.
Yeah.
Okay, so this game is catch the dragon by the tail. Slap on a blindfold. Stay inside the circle. This fairy dragon will fly around and you have to catch him. As the fairy dragon is flying around, it is giggling.
Do I like
So
know
it's-
things about fairy dragons?
What?
Do I like know anything about a fairy dragon?
You can roll. Fairy dragons are natural, technically. You can go ahead and roll a nature. I don't think it's an arcana. Yeah, it's
Well,
a nature.
I roll for that as well to see if Nina's read
I
about
roll
these.
for that as well.
I'm
Go
doing it
ahead.
as well.
Woo! Whole part. Oh, nat 1!
Yeah.
Holy shit, this is a
22.
baby dragon. It's gonna kill everyone when it gets older.
It was
I
a
don't
nature
think-
check?
Whoa, stereotyping dragons like that? Jesus Christ.
No, that's what Evercrit
It's not chromatic. Or, I mean,
It
it's
was
not
a na-
metallic.
Not metallic.
That's what I meant.
Did you say it was a nature check?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. 19.
22 for me.
This is a fairy dragon.
Whoa.
Oh, like on the side.
They
Does-
can
like,
be
does Nina know
familiars.
anything about
Um,
them, or does she just recognize that it's a fairy dragon?
It's a fairy dragon, and it's a young one at that. You know that they have telepathy. And this one is a red one. You know that they're magical. They're tiny. They're adorable. And you know that they can speak Draconic and Sylvan.
Out of curiosity, Mina is going to do her detect magic again to see if it gives off an aura or if it is just like natural magic or like not like constantly magical. So she's just curious if she can see it.
It's not enchanted. So,
Okay.
it's just normal natural magic.
Okay. So like, but does she pick it up?
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Just a faint, like, glow. What you do notice is magical is the blindfold.
Oh,
Mm-hmm.
That's cool.
Enchantment?
can I?
Or, what is it? Transmutation? Or, no. What would it be?
Illusion?
Yes,
Enchantment?
illusion. Thank you. I was like... illusion?
Mina will lean over to whoever is closest to her of the chosen and go, the blindfold is enchanted somehow. All of that is canonical. She stuttered just exactly as bad as I did.
Perfect.
Yeah, it was all roleplay.
Yep. All fully intentional.
So, the person says, step right up. Take your chance at the fairy dragon catch. Catch the dragon by the tail.
I don't. Should we really be provoking a baby dragon will not grow older and kill us all? I feel like this is how horror stories start.
The person
It's
looks at you
origins.
odd and they're like, this is a fairy dragon.
What? That shit's
They-
what?
They don't get much bigger than that.
It's not an actual dragon.
Well, I mean, it is a dragon, but it's not like it's a small kind of dragon.
It's not the kind you're thinking of.
If it's a dragon, could it not speak to us?
Theoretically.
Spirit will take a step forward. And, like, while you guys are all talking about it, just kind of like, I'll go. So let's roll. I don't need to look at their stats. Because, like,
say Mina will come up and tell them that the blindfold is enchanted somehow, quietly. Or no, she'll just say it telepathically to Spirit, so that they're aware that there's some kind of magic going on there. So if there's some kind of weird, like, shenanigans going on, that they'll be ready for it.
Spirit just nods. So with that, Spirit puts on the blindfold and just like, oh, it's very dark. It completely not gets rid of, but it like makes sure that you can't see through it. Yeah, Spirit got a nat 19 with a +5 for a 24.
Steps in, just immediately reaches out and grabs it.
Moving the head, just
badass.
Yeah, just pew. The dragon just giggles and wiggles out of Spirit's hands, and they go, congratulations! That seemed really easy for you. So
then is there any kind of prize for that?
yes, of course.
Get a dragon.
You get 2 prizes for it being your first try and you getting it. So on your first try, if you get it, you... Oh, wait. I forgot. I have to roll just a d10. And a d100. Yeet. I'm gonna go to a different one. That one was that's kind of weird. It's not weird, it's just like meh.
Wow.
There we go. Oh. Well. That we're gonna just roll a d8, I guess. My d8s. There we go. Shabushki. They give a lens made of ivory and gold, so it's like I imagine it like a monocle, because it's a single lens.
Oh, cool.
And it is a crystal lens, and then Spirit just kind of looks at it, holds it up to their eye, and they just like, oh, cool. And then they look at, who wants to look through it?
Sure.
While we find another one. And you see that everything is surrounded by multicolored lights.
Does any of it make sense?
It's just aesthetic.
It's just like a kaleidoscope type deal.
Yeah, basically. But it's not like dizzying.
Interesting.
And then they reach back and they go, there you go. Let me see. They give you a wooden top with 4 sides, each bearing the image of children enjoying a different season.
Cute.
So that
Well,
is
I feel like no one's gonna top that, really. That was really, really impressive, Spirit.
thanks.
Spirit, is that dragon really a fairy?
Shrug. Hmm.
Do you not believe us?
Or no.
Is a fairy dragon also a fairy? Is the question. Like, I believe it could be called a fairy dragon, but I don't know. Maybe Spirit knows what fairies feel like and move by touch.
Well, as far as I know, they're like fairies are their own thing, but they come from a specific place. So someone saw a dragon that reminded them of the place where fairies came from, and then they just named it a fairy dragon. I think that's how it happened. Regardless, on to the next game.
They're just using this animal for torture. They're just having
Honestly,
children grab its tail all day. It's
No
not
one's
getting
gonna-
paid.
I mean, the dragon was giggling and laughing and seemed to kind of enjoy taunting the kids.
No one else is gonna try this one.
I think dragons are people too. What are you paying the dragon? Neville yells to the, not yells, but like says to the carnival, the festival stand organizer person. I'm in
Food?
charge. There we go. Food?
I think that's payment enough, honestly.
Dragons are people too. What?
Here, I have an idea. I'll. Mina will turn to Evergrid. I can ask it with my brain. And
Ask it if it's really a fairy too.
she'll like kind of focus on the dragon, and looking through the feature, it doesn't. I don't have to share a what's the word? I don't have to share a language. Yeah, as long as it's able to understand language, it can communicate. So she'll just kind of ask, "Are you enjoying the job you're doing? And also, can you confirm that you're a fairy for my friend?"
It just giggles, and you feel like excitement, happiness, and confirmation.
Mina just turns back to Nevacred. Yeah, the dragon's enjoying its job, and I'm pretty sure it's a fairy.
I'd like to walk up and say in Sylvan, I guess, just be like, could I ask, do you like eat magic or something?
What did you say?
Do you like eat magic or something?
And you're talking to the dragon?
Yeah.
The dragon
I'm
can't
saying it in
understand you.
Sylvan.
Oh, in Sylvan. Okay.
Okay.
I wasn't sure. Eat magic? I suppose you can call it that.
Do you happen to know where any other fairy dragons might be found? Maybe that they'd like to come with me. I'm looking for more ways to sort of get rid of some magic.
I see. Uh, I'm not sure. But if there's anything else I can do to help, I wouldn't mind.
Do you know any ways to get sort of leak magic safely? Or something else that could feed off of it, maybe?
Why don't you come back at the end of the festival? I'll see what I can figure out.
Okay, thank you. And I'll turn to leave.
Just tell me someone else in this party understands Sylvan.
Oh yeah, Nevercrit understood all of it, but he's like also plotting to break the dragon. He doesn't believe the dragon's having a good time here.
Well, now we're coming back. At least I am.
Okay.
Yeah. I'll come back to Nevercrit says to Enton in Sylvan. We have to break this dragon out of here.
I don't know if we need to do that. Seems to be pretty happy here.
You know, there's this old Fjordheim folktale about the Beauty and the Beast, and everybody always looks at it and sees how this princess is so happy being captured, but they always forget that she was taken there against her will and is forced into marriage with this abuser. Like, I don't, like, sure, there's this thing called learned helplessness. And, you know, I'm certain that the dragon doesn't want to. I will ask him later.
Hold on.
Do I know that story?
You're from Fjordheim?
No.
No.
From here.
Yes, and I'm guessing Mina would probably definitely know it, but I believe that conversation was in Sylvan, so she probably wouldn't have heard it.
No, Nevercrit only said that, I'll come back at night in Sylvan, or come back with you tonight in Sylvan. The rest was, like, in common. Including, we're gonna break that dragon out of here, so if the guy heard
Dead directly in front of the hall.
Hey, I thought something was gonna come of that. If we all thought it was Sylvan, that would make sense why it's
I also wouldn't be surprised if the owner of a fairy dragon also spoke the fairy dragon's languages.
That's fair.
You can't own a person. Dragons are people too. Oh, that was
This is true,
I guess.
Well, technically, my elemental is sentient. It has its own thoughts and feelings, but it's with me.
So there's one thing that does interest you guys. It is a sort of sideshow thing.
Okay.
And
like
basically
sideshow,
like
Sorry, go on.
come one, come all, come look at the strange creatures that we have collected on our journey.
I thought we told you we're not that strange.
Speak for yourself, man.
So, will anyone venture in?
Mina's gonna lean over to Nevercrit and go, I bet that's the place to start breaking creatures out, if that's really what you're looking to do.
Please don't cause chaos at the festival.
Yes, you're right. And Nevelcrit's gonna start like storming off in the direction of the sideshow, but kind of glaring back at the owner of the fairy dragon stand, like every like few seconds, like looking forward to see where he's going, and then glancing over with like a pouty kid face at the owner, and then he's gonna stomp into the sideshow.
I'm just
He's
following
gonna
you
follow
like,
along with
wait,
this.
no, hold on.
Yeah.
It's probably not a good idea to let him make a fool of himself.
I'm sure it'll be fine.
I want to do a perception check on the full thing. I hope I get a low roll. Yeah, okay, we got like a 10. So.
All the blood is just going to your ears and you miss it.
There's quite a few creatures in here, by the way.
Just like, do we have to pay to get in, or is
Yeah, it's 3 copper to view the sideshow.
Mina will just kind of hand a silver off and call that. I think that would be enough for everybody, would it? No.
Not quite.
Not quite.
2 silver. 2 silver will probably be enough.
Yeah, it's more than enough.
Yeah.
I'm bad at math.
Me too. You get copper back. Someone else can figure out how much copper. Everyone goes in.
2 copper.
Yeah, so you see 3 little plant people in a, like, they're basically encased in glass, but like, you know, you're assuming they can breathe somehow, since no one is dead or looks super bad.
They're plant people. They don't breathe. They make them breathe.
So there's 3 plant people.
Just look over to like, of what size?
They are tiny. So they're class tiny, so they're like maybe the size
They're
of
like
like
itty-bitty.
they're like the size between the size of a fairy and a cat. So because cats are considered tiny creatures as well.
Well,
One of them is a bluebell flower. One of them is like a weird walnut looking thing. Like it has leaves coming out. It's like a walnut sprout almost. And then there's a mushroom. And the mushroom has little arms.
Looks over to Nethercred. No, okay. The dragon actually seemed like it was doing fine. I'm a little concerned here.
And then if you continue to go, you'll see a little dragon fruit with a little lantern hanging off of the top little thing he has. Like you know how dragon fruits have the little like offshoots?
Stalks.
Yeah, the little stalks. Yeah, at the very top one, he has a little lantern hanging down, and in the folds of his stuff is a little tiny adventuring pack.
oh.
There's an axolotl with a gem in its forehead.
Wait, are these guys like full adventurers? Like sentient people that are just sort of in this tiny cave?
No, they're like plants and an axolotl. There's a small dragon.
This is messed up.
Of what kind?
It's red.
Like
Small red dragon. Like
So it's an evil one.
Mina's like
There's a chicken.
When small as in small size, or small as in like it's a young red dragon, but it's still huge.
No, it's small as in small size.
Which means that it's like the size of Bimp.
Yeah, it's an.
And there's just like a regular chicken?
The chicken's wearing a vest, and upon looking at it, he goes, Charles. And the chicken opens its beak and goes, "What?"
Oh god.
It's a talking chicken.
Mina is gonna like look up at the ringleader guy like, looking between the chicken and the dragon. How is the dragon being contained?
It's in a glass case as well.
How? The dragons. Sentient. What? And Mina just kind of like puts her fingers to her temples, like, "Oh my lord."
Yeah, fair.
Where did you get these?
We've been all across the country.
And they're all evil beings, so this is like a moving prison?
Kind of.
So, like, they're all evil, and you're just, like, containing them here?
Yes.
Insight check the... Yes!
Yeah,
Strike
Mina's
me,
gonna throw an
yes.
insight check on that as well.
That sounded like a very suspicious yes.
23.
Unnatural 20.
Okay.
Let's go.
I'm gonna show you a picture of one of the creatures in there, and you're gonna tell me whether or not you think it's evil.
Is it gonna
Oh,
be the
well,
cute
that's
little
not
mushroom?
fair.
Hold on.
Anything can be
Wow,
evil.
so we're going off looks now, so we're just gonna stereotype people, Gray?
That's so cute. He's not evil.
Yeah, this guy's
That-
lying through his teeth.
Okay, Mina, seeing this, glares for a second and then looks over at the dragon and forms a telepathic link. Why are you in here? In her head.
She says, I asked this adventurer for help, and he caught me.
Oh,
She looks over to the chicken. Why are you in here?
Same reason as her. Or
Looks over
same
to the
reason as
bull-
everyone here.
She looks over to Nevacred and everybody else. Can she talk to everybody at once, or like all of the chosen at once with her thing, or is it only one at a time?
I think technically it's only one at a time.
Yeah, technically it's only one at a time, but you can, like, go through.
Okay. So then first to Nevacred. I just spoke to these things with my brain, and they're all saying the same thing, that they tried to get help from him, and she kind of gestures over with, like, nods towards the ringleader guy. They all tried to get help from him, and he captured them. He's lying.
Neville-Chris just kind of gonna look, and then
And she'll say that to everybody else quickly as well.
Neville-Chris gonna say, "I have to pee," and then he's gonna run, like literally sprint out of this sideshow, and run back like to the stage.
I want to go up to this guy and just be like, excuse me?
Yes?
I just like point to all of them. I go, do any of these, do they like eat magic or?
Let me see really quick. I do not think so.
Damn, Esmond don't give a shit about them. Just wants them for their usefulness.
Hey, do you know what these guys eat? I don't know.
Magic?
I take care of them until they starve to death, and I get a new one.
Oh,
Looking around, does it look like any of these glass cases are they just solid, solid panes of glass that are like melted together, or is there latches somewhere? Is there some kind of connection or like opening point?
you have to pick the glass up and pull it off. Like, it's a very big motion to remove it.
Okay.
Like,
I
it's
get
a yeah.
I get what you. I was imagining like a cube of glass, but I get what you mean now.
Yeah. Like, there's a small little, like, pedestal area for the smaller creatures, and it's a bigger, like, foundation for the bigger creatures, but it's, like, 4 sides and a top that's glass. And you have to remove the whole thing.
How heavy do you think that'd be?
11 pounds.
Probably pretty heavy.
Depending.
To
Oh,
keep a dragon.
for the dragon one, no, that one's like a door on the back. That would be too big.
Oh, okay. So the dragon one has its own. It has a door.
Yeah.
Mina's gonna look to the other chosen and kind of like wave gesture for them to like go back to go out so that they can talk about this.
I'm just like at the little winged kitty, like sort of poking the glass and like playing with it a little.
It tries to play with you back, but it's behind glass. You know how, like, sometimes, like, animals will, like, paw at the glass and, like, try to dig through it?
Yeah, I'm just sort of like playing with it from the other side.
Yeah, she'll just kind of go through her head. Like, I completely agree that Nevicred was maybe overreacting with the fairy dragon, but like, I asked the ones that could respond, and they all said that the guy trapped them after they had asked for help. None of them seemed like they had actually done anything wrong, and I got the same answer from all of them that I could ask. And I think you can respond. Communicate. Oh no, it's one way. That's less helpful.
Let me see who was able to respond. The
Chicken.
axolotl is able to respond to you.
What?
Yep. You heard me.
Well, I'm sort of playing with the kitty. I'm just gonna say in Sylvan, like, do you speak this?
It just meows.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Can't be too sure.
Dendrick's just gonna look very flustered, and he's gonna turn and go to speak with the sideshow keeper.
He's just standing there, like, looking about.
Excuse me, sir.
Him? Of course, how can I help?
You said that all of these creatures are evil?
Why, yes.
Well, if that's the case, then perhaps you don't actually know proper ways to hold them. Maybe we should notify the church that you've captured some evil creatures, and they'll be able to take care of them appropriately, as I think that keeping creatures of potential evil in such... And he's just going to look at the glass. Minimal holdings is not appropriate.
He just chuckles, and he says, "Oh, this isn't minimal holdings. Trust me." He goes and he walks over to the red dragon, and he, like, taps the glass really hard, and it makes it, like, circles around and blows fire at the glass, and the glass is unscathed.
Seeing this, Mina's gonna re-up her detect magic just to confirm that there's some kind of magic going on there, if that is what's happening.
All of the glass is magic. On every single one of their cages.
I'm just like, oh, can I try? Just like gesturing to the glass.
He goes
You
and
don't
he's
walk around with this. Just around you.
Yeah, Dendrick's just gonna kind of square his shoulders and look up at the guy and said, "You must be hard of understanding. I said perhaps we should go to the guards to figure this out, because keeping evil creatures here, regardless, shouldn't be allowed. So, I think I'm gonna go deal with this situation."
he just kind of shrugs and he's like, I got permission from the city to be here.
Right. But I'd love to see what my abbot could do to potentially identify these creatures, and if they are indeed evil, we can deal with it appropriately.
He goes and he furrows his brow and he's like, what are you implying?
None of these creatures, in kind of looking around, goes, seem particularly evil to me, but I'm not the expert, so what I'm implying is that we let the experts make the assessment and see whether or not you should be here.
I like go up and try to sort of stop all this. I'm getting really nervous thinking about the direction this is going and thinking about the last time we fought an adult and got our asses absolutely handed to us. And I'm like, I don't know if this is a good idea.
He just
Speaking of adults that have kicked our ass, how close is Nevicred to the stage by now?
Yeah, Nevercred is he's coming up on the stage. We'll say he's about there when this confrontation's happening. So, who do you go up to?
Is one of our patrons Sullen? Like one of the gods who chose us Sullen, the nature god?
Oh, Celine?
Celine, sorry. God, no. Yeah.
No, but the abbess of Celine is there.
I don't think I would recognize her if I didn't like already meet her in person. Like,
you did. It's Magdalene.
Oh.
It's Enno and Yetta's mom.
Oh! I'm gonna run up to her, and hopefully she's next to Godry.
She is, because they're friends.
Yeah, I'm sure they are.
Ew.
Raises eyebrows suggestively.
Okay.
We all know it.
You're the only one who thinks.
It's clear.
Anyways, Nevercred?
Nevercred gets up to them, pretty out of breath. So Magdalene, Godry, I'm sorry about what I said earlier, Godry, but I need your help. Give me a sec. There's a guy over there who's trapped a bunch of creatures in a thing. They're all nature creatures, so I thought, Magdalene, you would be of great assistance to this. And they're all not evil creatures. Well, at least one axolotl told Mina that they weren't evil, but this guy's captured them all and is holding them there against their will. I really would normally not get in your business, but I don't want to ruin the festival, so I was hoping you, since you're the scariest abbot, and you, since you are the abbot who would probably be most inclined to help these poor creatures, would come with me and help me go to the sideshow, and maybe if one of you can detect evil or good, we can figure out that at least the axolotl should be set free because this man's trapping them against their will.
Jesus Christ, bro.
Did any of that come through?
Yeah,
all of it did. I'm surprised you were able to talk for that long.
Oh, thank you.
Godry just puts a hand up and like drops his two fingers down, like puts his two fingers up and like brings them down, like in a quick motion, like that. And you quickly see like guards come up. He says, assist the chosen. He goes and he looks and he's like, ugh. He's like, 1 second. And he walks over to Artorias and talks to him really quick. Artorias just nods and rolls. You know how you like roll your neck?
Yeah.
He's like, let's go.
Yeah.
Oh, this poor dude. Like, deserved, but my god, rip dude.
Like, while this is happening, Mina is gonna like try to contact the dragon again, and just ask them, like, can you give me an indication? Ask it if it can give some kind of indication of, like, if it knows any kind of magic, because I know dragons sometimes know magic, and I feel like Mina would probably know that from what she's read. But just
Also,
kind of
Brent,
ask it if it knows any of that yet.
is this dragon like a baby dragon or is it like a pseudo dragon?
It's like a baby dragon.
I can just go up and be like, do you want me to talk to it or?
Suppose, but I don't. He'll just kind of like lean down. I don't know if we should talk to it out loud with there.
I mean, I don't know. You might just not speak Draconic.
Oh, yeah. Good point. You should do that.
Okay. I walk up and I go, hey, are you okay?
Oh, what the fuck? The sound went away. Oh, okay. I was like, oh god, it spooked me. Is he talking to the chicken? Sorry, I was reading about the
I'm
dragon.
talking to the dragon.
The dragon can't say
Draconic.
anything. Oh. Yeah, the dragon doesn't respond. It just kind of like tilts its head side to side. And it makes weird little chirps.
I look over and I say, I think it's too young.
Mina just kind of like looks frustrated, not at Enton, just like we just need to wait for Navakret to get back.
I'm like getting progressively more nervous as everyone else is like getting more and more in the mood to fight. I'm like, no, this is not a good idea.
First day being introduced to the public and we're causing such a fucking mess. I love it.
Hey, if we're right about this, then we will have have least. It'll be great.
We might be getting cool pets out of it.
So while you guys are like tormenting over this, Artorias and some guards are quickly.
Flying over.
Yeah.
I think I go back to playing with the kitty to try and just sort of ignore the stress I'm feeling.
It beats its little wings and flies up around the thing and like, you know how cats get the zoomies?
Yeah.
Especially kittens? Yeah, this one got the zoomies.
Good.
He's darting around and like he like runs up to your like hand where it's on the glass and like bap 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 and then like flies up and like darts around and bap 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 bap. Artorias and friends arrives.
I'm sitting there with a little piece of rope and just sort of messing with it.
Yeah, I would still be kind of heated in the guy's face.
Yeah, the guy is just like he's avoiding, dodging, and like he's sure that nothing bad's gonna happen. He didn't watch the festival. He was
Oh,
busy.
he doesn't know we're choose it.
He does not know you're choosing.
Fucking loser.
The choosies, bitch.
Yeah, if you were like, I'm the chosen bitch, he would be like, oh fuck.
We're the
Yeah,
spoiled
so-
rich kids of
Speak
this
to
city.
face.
motherfucker.
As soon as I notice guards and everybody begin to enter the sideshow area, I would have quickly looked him in the eye and said, I apologize for being so rude. I never gave you my name. I'm Dendrick Softbrook, chosen of Hestavina.
He kind of like, internally, oh no.
And then I'm gonna like wave a hand over to everyone that just entered.
He
Nina's gonna immediately just rush up to one of the guards or one of the abbots who have come in and just start like pointing at the axolotl and explaining what had happened and explaining what the communication that was had.
And I'm gonna kind of bring the guy's attention back to me and say, and I never issue threats I'm not willing to follow through on. You still have a chance to make this right. So which path do you walk?
Seeing that stuff is like actually happening right now, I'm just like completely ignoring it, like playing with this cat so frantically, extremely stressed out.
And Nebuchadnezzar's going to enter the building last, very out of breath and going like, "We're here to stop you, evildoer." So sit down. You're gonna sit down and just like look straight up, just breathing heavily.
By the way, Dendrick, one of the creatures that probably caught your eye was, a small owl. And she wears goggles.
Aw.
I do like me some owls.
But she particularly was like staring at you the entire time. So Artorius says something, waves a hand, and casts Detect Evil and Good. I believe.
Damn, let's go, Artorias.
He goes and he
that
says,
actually works how you think it works.
I know. But for Spice, he
Cast super detect evil and good.
yeah.
That's a
For
different
Spice.
habit,
He can
good.
figure out
How
those
dare
things.
you?
Detect evil and good too. The
Electric
Turn
Boogaloo.
of evil and good. Oh,
Detect
dang it,
evil
that's-
because he good.
Good.
He good.
He goes and he's like, yes, I am detecting evil. And then he looks at the guy.
Yup.
Get out of my city. He's like, wait, but you
And
will
I'm gonna
either
grab-
go willingly or you will go forcefully.
And before he can like make a choice, I'm just gonna gently squeeze his forearm and say, you made your choice before you knew you had to.
Mina's just gonna like lean over and fist bump Nebuchadnezzar.
Was still on the ground, breathing heavily.
Alright, so the guy is escorted out of the city. And Artorius is like, we can't just, well, he says, he looks at the Chosen and says, what would you like to do? We can close the tent down and release them after the festival, we can do it now. I'm just afraid that they may end up in the same situation again. You can try. What would you like to do?
I feel like we should try to communicate with the ones that we can.
The ones in
I know
the glass cases might be moving their mouths, but you can't hear them.
Oh, this fucker.
Or like moving as if they're talking, but you can't hear them.
Mina will again point to the axolotl and go, "That I was able to communicate with that one specifically. I was able to make contact with it mentally, and it was able to respond back. So that one you can definitely talk to if you can do that. But Mina will look to everybody else and go, I don't know exactly what to do either."
Well, some of them came from very far away, and they should be taken home. I mean, not necessarily just by us, but I think it would be a fun adventure if we could take some of them back to their natural areas. We could just ask a small kitten with wings to fly back to, I don't know, that's what so tall or whatever.
I'm gonna step forward and be like, if some of them need someone to take care of them, I wouldn't mind helping out.
I would agree with that. If some of them need homes, I don't think we could take in all of them, but and we can certainly help them try to get back to where they came from if they need it.
So it's settled. We will take a poll of all of these creatures, and we will ask them whether they need to stay, go, and if they would like to go, if they want to go on their own, or if they want to accompany us, because it is our duty to help them get back to their homes. We should not see this job unfinished, you know?
We can't leave them.
Oh, by the way, there is one creature that the guards are looking around. There's one creature that they take out from the back that wasn't being shown. It looks like it's vaguely humanoid. It looks like a werewolf puppy.
I was hoping it was Greg the Destroyer.
Greg the Destroyer, but he's in a handcuff.
You don't understand. I was doing the world a favor. You don't know what you're doing by putting me away.
Yeah, so he has a lot of questionable things.
It's like that's a person. The werewolf is a person.
Yeah. So how do we know what makes us think it's a werewolf puppy as opposed to like a wolf pup?
Vaguely humanoid.
The answer was in the description.
I'll show you right here. I'll put it beneath the kitten fey.
Oh, okay.
It's a child. That's just an entire child.
That's not vaguely humanoid.
That's very humanoid.
What the fuck? And you can't just say that's vaguely humanoid.
You should have just said it's something out of a furry comic.
The more I look at it, the more I see it as a llama.
True, it does look very llama-esque.
That's not.
It's a were-llama.
Okay.
Were-llamas are for sure chaotic neutral.
Okay, so I'm gonna go ahead and list off the creatures that are there.
Yes.
Hold up. Let me get a page open so I can write this down.
Okay. There's a pangolin.
Oh, I love those guys.
There's the werewolf pup.
I'm just gonna take care of an actual person.
Is it just like a regular pangolin, or is it like sentient, or?
While sitting in there, it seems that he is looking at a map, like with his little pangolin claws.
What a weirdo.
It's a small man.
There's a stick bug,
Get stick bugged.
but he's like
Do-do-do-do-do.
standing on his back 2 legs and like waving one of his arms, and he looks bright and happy. There's a raccoon with like a little pack and like gear.
These people that were turned into animals?
There's a normal ass hedgehog wearing a mask. There's the owl with the goggles. There's a frog with a quill. A frog. Ribbit. There's a platypus.
Oh my lord.
He's wearing a chef's hat.
A platypus chef?
There's a bat wearing a little cape.
Is he a vampire?
There's a Kenza.
Fuck is a Ken's?
I'm not even
It
entirely
okay,
sure what that is.
imagine it's a kangaroo bird. So it's like a kangaroo bird mix.
How is it spelled?
Kangabird.
Kangaroo bird, yeah. There you go. For those that might have trouble imagining what kangaroo bird looks like.
Oh, adorable.
Oh my god. No evil
With
looking
the
thing.
bell.
It commits so much tax evasion, you have no idea.
And
Got
I
it.
forgive all of
There's a chameleon, and as it looks at you, it like glows a little bit. Like it's like abdomen glows. There's the chicken. Well, if anyone mentions the word chicken, he goes, "Excuse me, I'm a rooster."
Do not misgender the rooster.
The small dragon, the axolotl, and the plant people. There's 4 plant people in total. The dragon fruit, and then the other 3 in their cage together.
Are they like all let out of the cages?
No. I'm just telling you what is there, and you can choose to open cages or not.
I will
Just
open
open all of
the owl.
I'll go for the cat first.
Oh, and the cat.
Okay. So we're gonna start with the owl.
Oh my god.
She outstretches her wings, shakes herself off, and flies out, and she lands nearby. And she opens her beak and says, "Thank you."
Oh.
She has
Sorry.
a gnomish accent.
Are you a
Oh,
person?
Shoot.
Oh god. Are you a person who was turned into. Was polymorphed?
No!
Okay.
Nina's just like frantically scrawling notes in her book. So then, did the guy who just got pulled out of here, did he get captured?
Yes, I was supposed to recover some items for my gnomish family. And, I asked for some help. And, he offered me help. And one night I went to sleep and I woke up in a cage.
When you went to sleep, did you have wonderful wings like those?
Yeah,
Nevercook's having like a mini breakdown as like he's just so confused and like a
Everyone
little
here is
scared.
special. I'm
Or
pretty
you
sure
should-
just about all of us can talk. Maybe not all of us. She looks at the werewolf
I just
pup.
look up.
The kitty and dragon don't seem to be able to talk.
Oh, yeah. Also, that kanga bird. I think it speaks, but it only speaks one language that I don't know.
I'll go up to the kanga bird with the kitty in my hands and just be like, can you try talking?
It tilts its head and just mutters something in a weird language.
Do I know it?
You can roll for it.
Do anybody know? Does anybody know it?
I think it's, do we speak the language it's
Oh.
speaking is what...
No, I don't think anyone does. But you can roll to see if you know what language this is.
What kind of roll?
Sure, what are we rolling?
History? Nature.
I think a history is good.
Pug. We got this, Mina.
Mina doesn't
Oh,
know.
yo, I got this too. Why is Nevercook good at history? Wait,
Never mind,
8.
I got a 9 when I rolled a 2.
I'm not
23.
good.
25. 19 plus 6. Why am I proficient in history? Why did I choose this one?
Because it has to do with your background.
Yeah,
Important to know the history of your kingdom.
yeah.
This speaks Fae, and so does the kitten.
Is Faye Sylvan?
No, this is specifically, well, hold on.
They're
I
like
thought those were the same.
This one,
No.
in
So-
this book, it specifically says Fae.
they're like.
So think about it this way. In our world, we have Arabic, right? But you can have somebody that speaks Pashto and Urdu. They're both Arabic, but they're completely different dialects.
It's like the difference between primordial and like the 4 elemental languages, basically.
Yeah.
Mhm.
It is a root language, and they might be able to understand some things, but they speak just different versions of Sylvan.
Mm-hmm.
Oh boy.
So are the Fae people who can speak Sylvan able to parse any language out of what the
Oh yeah, just
the
like
wallaby says?
it's broken. Like you can
I talk to
understand
her in
it.
Sylvan then.
When the kanga bird speaks, you see the kitten look over, and then it speaks back.
Oh, you speak Fae too?
And then it looks at you and meows. Did you say that in Sylvan?
Yeah.
Okay. It just repeated the word speak.
I have an idea. So far we can communicate with a few of these creatures, but any of them that can write, if they can write something down, I'll be able to understand what they say.
There's a
So
frog with
obviously
a
not a-
quill. He doesn't have a
he'll-
paper though.
We have paper. Mina's just gonna go up to the case that is holding the frog with the quill and lift the glass up, and just say, "Hello, you understand me?" Just common.
Him. He writes and says, and it says yes.
So it. Okay.
So
So
what he wrote
can I
says
tell-
yes.
Okay. Can I tell what language it is specifically? Because I know I can read any language, but I don't know if I can tell actually what the language is.
He wrote it in common.
Okay. 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 That helps. There are so many things happening. Mina starts, like, going into overwhelmed mode and starts thinking about things.
Gray, I might have to tap out.
Yeah, you're fine. But yeah. Do what you gotta do.
Never could say to the Sylvan speakers, do you want a friend to help you go back home?
They think for a moment. They mutter to each other. And, they... Let me see really quick. The Kingabird shakes his head and the Fae nods.
Okay.
Can you
So
roll me an
then-
insight?
Me?
Yeah. If you're talking with the fake creatures.
Oh, can I do it?
I got 12. 12.
I got 13.
Let's go.
Okay, let me see really quick. You look at the Kingabird kind of like darting its little head around, looking around, but upon noticing, like you're like, oh my god, like are they scared? Are they nervous? But you see that it's more of like sizing everyone up, like, what you got on you?
It's a thief. Do we have like all the animals out at this point?
If you want.
I feel like the only one we should be hesitant about opening up immediately is the dragon, because, well, would Mina have any clue about the strength of dragons at varying ages?
Yes.
So then she would know that even if this is like a hatchling, it could still probably, like, do some significant damage if it were to get, like, anxious.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so then yeah, she'll relay that and be like, when it comes to, like, full dragons like this, it doesn't matter how young they are are still significantly powerful. So I feel like we should
Artorias
be...
puts a hand on your shoulder. He goes, I think this one would be okay.
It seemed fine when
Okay.
I was talking to it.
I mean, I don't think it's just gonna lash out and attack all of us, but they're still very powerful, and I just don't, if it gets scared or nervous, I worry. But if you say, looking up to Artorias, if you say it's fine, I will take your judgment.
If it does anything wrong, I won't hesitate to put it down.
Dragons are
And then Mina just kind of gulps more.
Okay, maybe we should keep it inside the cage. But it
Okay,
can
hold
hear
on.
me
Let
in
me
there,
show
'cause
you what she looks like, so that you can know how. She doesn't look like a normal dragonling.
Yo.
Oh, they're cute. Oh no, they're cute.
But it can still hear me in the cage either way, because I was talking to it earlier. So I'm just gonna sort of go around and say to all of the animals, like, if you need help going back somewhere, we can try to help you, or if you need a place to go, you can stay with us and we can help take care of you. And then I'll just sort of repeat that in all of my languages.
Mm-hmm.
I think Mina would assist with any of them that can understand to just do the mental link so that they can get the picture, even if Enton can't get that point.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just holding the kitty the whole time. Honestly, it went away from me.
The wolf pup, or the werewolf pup, just kind of like looks at you and like she gets up off of her, like she stands on her back on like normal, and she just tilts her head side to side and she reaches over and grabs a necklace made of leather with a T stamped onto its face over an oak leaf.
Is that something any of us recognize?
No. Well, maybe Enton?
Huh?
Roll a... What would you say for local knowledge? History?
Probably.
Yeah.
Nat 20.
You know this to be, a crest of, so the little thing, it's basically a family from a town not too far from here.
I just look at everyone and go, oh, this one seems to be from a family in a town that's pretty close by.
That is to the north of here. Artorius says, like, we can take the child back to the church for you.
I feel like it would probably best to try and take all of them back to the church and just give them places to stay for the time being. Because I mean,
He
they
nods.
seem like almost all of them are like sentient. These are people.
You see the little dragon fruit waddle over, and he says, I'm not a people. I resent that statement.
I apologize, but you're certainly smart enough. By virtue of the fact that you are offended by the fact that I have called you a person, means that you are deserving of rights.
He
Dragon
goes,
fruit's rights.
I agree.
And this guy's like dragon fruit sized?
Yes. He's a
Who
little
made
dragon.
such a tiny little lamp and such tiny little scrolls and stuff?
He did. Bitch.
How do you manage that?
He's a master in his craft. Why are you putting down his achievements? Jesus.
I'm not. If anything, I'm raising them up. It's impressive.
Only problem with that, I don't think he has any arms.
Shut up.
It looks
don't know
like
that.
his little floppy things. At least two of them look like they might be arms. Ish. Arms adjacent.
He's just that good, Gray. You wouldn't get it.
I don't get it.
I like how his little flappies are like covering his eyes. A lot of his vision.
He's just a baby.
Munch.
Do you
No.
have a
Oh, I bet he
name?
would be so sweet.
Oh, yes. My name is Armand.
Armand?
Mhm.
Very well met. Nice to meet you, Armand.
Well met. Is that what adventurers say?
I'm dying over here.
Well, I'm Armand, the Dragon Fruit Scout. Oops, sorry. He like trips a little bit. I used to live with the Tree of Knowledge. My dad.
Who's your mom?
What's a mom?
I point to what's her face. She's here, right?
No, Magdalene
Magdalene
did not come.
Adams.
It was just Artorias.
You just grew on your dad, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, that explains it.
And
We meet
what
your
about
dad?
your other plant friends?
I've always wanted friends.
We have just the thing for you.
Hold on.
Us.
What's the tree of knowledge?
Your
Oh,
dad. Were you not
yeah.
listening?
He's sick. I was looking to get I was looking for adventurers to help cure Dad.
We have our first adventure! I'm going to yell and like turn towards the only, or oh god, what's his name? Artorias? Artorias?
Artorias.
Archery.
I don't think we can have adventures yet.
Well, no, that's what Gaudry said. He said once we finish the festival, we go to a bar, we find a piece of wood that will have things posted on it, and that's how we start our adventures. We're just saving this little fruit the trouble of reaching up really high and finding that board in a tavern.
Well, it's actually my goal to help Father. Once I do that, I can become a tree of knowledge too. I just have to find the right place. But everyone here needs help.
So were you traveling with the other plant people who are in here?
Oh no, I have no idea who those people are.
Okay. I apologize for assuming.
Wait, did you just assume they were people?
I mean, they were walking around, and another one of them had adventuring gear.
No, but didn't this little tyke just say they weren't people, and now
Oh.
they're saying they are people? I am simply...
I'm sorry, my brain is frazzled. There's so much, and Mita's just like dying.
Mina, you're okay. Honestly, I'm mostly speechless right now. I just wanted to play games, and now we're learning about a tree of knowledge that's sick.
Means we still have to rescue that dragon.
I go up to Armand and I go, are you guys in danger of being eaten by anything in here?
Maybe that vegetarian dragon.
Dragon's a vegetarian?
The guys tried to feed her meat before, but she refuses.
Do you know the dragon's name, Armand?
He just calls her Bydris.
I'm gonna go over and like open the dragon cage and just like put my hand out to it.
So, all of you need help?
That's what brought us here, I think. I don't know. What about you? The tiny dragon fruit looks over at the chicken. Goes, well, my farm's been taken over by what are they? I think orcs?
And we heard the chicken's name before, right?
Charles.
Charles the Rooster.
So we just got the next like 20 plot points here. Did the dragon come out of the cage when I went to get it?
Yeah, she came out of the cage and like flew up, and and she like flew right towards your face. But when almost hitting you, she like brings her claws up, places them on top of your head, and uses you like a vault to like bounce higher. And then she just flies around the tent and lands.
He's flying around. I'm like running around under it with my arms up, like ready to catch it. I'm like, wait, come back. Don't make trouble. He'll kill you.
We'll be right back. I need to use the bathroom.
Oh, no worries. Speaking of which, I have to take some medication. Do you guys want to go on a quick break?
When are we ending?
Probably after this, this little thing. After we
Okay.
figure out what
Resolved.
we're gonna do. Yeah, once this is resolved.
Okay. Then yeah, break.
Okay.
others in there that like help command your allies too.
Mastermind Rogue.
We're live again.
Oh sweet.
Like, we just became live.
Oh sweet.
I'm gonna continue to eat my cup of soup, but we're gonna finish this up so we don't go too late. So yeah, there's a whole lot that you guys can help with, but it all depends on you. Or you can let them go off on their own and do it.
Give us the dragon and the dragon fruit, and then release everyone else. And the kitty, I guess.
Cat.
Well, I feel.
You've already
I
claimed
feel.
the cat, so.
I feel. That wasn't like a listen to me clearing my throat. That was like an actual genuine. I had things in my throat.
Don't worry,
clear my
we're not. It's okay.
throat. Sorry.
How rude of you.
No, I'm sorry.
Joking. You're okay.
But I do think it would be best if we, at the very least, gave each of these creatures and I hesitate to call them people now because one has been offended by that, but we give all of these creatures places to stay at the church, I would imagine. And I say that kind of looking up to the nearest abbot that could confirm that we would be able to do that.
It's just Artorias that's here.
Atrium, yeah.
Yeah, look up at Artorias, like, do you think that would be something that we would be able to do? And then those that needed our help further, we could hopefully manage to help them do what they needed to do.
I'm sorry. My thing was kind of crunchy. Can you repeat that?
Mina was just asking if, asking the abbot if we would theoretically, or if we would be able to house these creatures, or the creatures that needed housing for a period at the church, and then from there we can assist the ones that needed assistance and kind of take that on as a thing for us all to do.
He nods and agrees. Like, that sounds good.
Oh,
So then-
did the owl lady leave already?
No, she's sitting there.
So none of them left?
Nope.
God.
They're kind of like, there's like a bunch of people outside. They're a little wary of people right now.
And there is 19 in total, presumably all sentient creatures.
19 story points just waiting to be given to us.
I feel like we should, I mean, should we escort them back to the church?
Well, Artorias said close the tent down for now and wait till after the festival's over.
Okay. It would probably be chaotic to try and get all of them back with everybody still around, yeah.
He nods.
Then for now, I suppose, should we just stick around with them? Get what details we can?
But... Games.
Why don't we go out, get them food, and while we're waiting for the food to be made, we can and then we come back.
That sounds reasonable.
There should be enough food for all of them here, though.
There is.
In the tent,
Person
there
was
is.
taking care of them all.
But they don't want this evil guy feed. They want the good stuff that we get from fairs and festivals. Right?
I don't think most of them would probably be able to eat people food.
The bat goes and says, well, if you're going to get us food, I like my food bloody and raw, he says as he, like, extends a wing.
I point to it and go, is that a vampire?
Yes. But I also like fruit.
What is
But mostly
your
blood.
name, vampire?
I'm Noctulus.
Noculus?
Knocked you, Liz.
I like sort of
Spell that
separate.
for me, Noctulus. Mina says as she takes up her notebook and starts writing down stuff.
Yes. That's Noctulys.
Perfect.
I like sort of separate this bat and Armin once that it says it likes to eat fruit.
How about Artorias?
Yes.
Can you make sure that someone who knows about animals can make sure that they are being properly fed at the moment?
Well, they can all just talk and tell us what they eat.
I want to leave and play games, Enton.
Yeah, but you don't particularly
Hey,
need
guys.
someone that knows about animals. To
Here,
just be told what they eat.
I have an idea. I would like to stay here so that I will go around and do my very best to either speak to or mentally communicate with all of them and get as much information as I can and write it all down and help everybody communicate as best I can, because as long as they can write and hear when I talk to them in my head, I can figure out a way to communicate with them. So I can stay here and do this. You guys go out and do stuff. I would genuinely love to get all of this and be able to, like, help with this. So if you guys can all go do whatever, and I can stay here and take information.
I'm okay with that.
I'm fine with that too. And also, Arturius, I would like to talk to you at some point. There's a man out there with another dragon, and I just want to know your general vibe on that guy.
You talking about?
The dragon said he was gonna help me.
He just pats you on the shoulder and he goes, I'm fairly certain that one's fine.
Okay.
I talked to that one, Nevicred. That one's fine. I give you my word. And so did Enton. Enton also talked to it.
Alright, I'm sure if we talk to the beauty from the Beauty and the Beast story, she so said he's fine too. We all know how that ends. Actually, I don't. How does that one end?
I don't know how that ends. I've heard it
They
for the
get
first
married.
time from you today.
Yeah, this is literally the first time I'm hearing about this, Nepocret.
You know,
I'm pretty sure eventually the beast turns into a guy and then they, like, kiss or something.
What?
I mean, it just kind of shrugs. Like, I don't know. It's a fairy tale. That's kind of how they all end.
Alright, we will let the dragon. If that man ever steps out of line with that dragon, I have a moral obligation to save it. Dragons are people too.
Understood. I agree.
More carnival games.
Please.
And Mina is just going to stay behind and get as much information as she can. We don't have to roleplay that. If you could, like, just send me what relevant information is there, and I'll just write it down.
Every single one of them has a quest. That's all you need to know. And we
Yes.
can go over each of the quests later.
I think
But-
I'm also gonna be staying behind and playing with the animals.
But not all of their quests are... These are all side quests. And do know that some of them are, like, really hard to do. Like, not like it's difficult because it's going to be hard, but like that it's very far away because this guy traveled across all of the continent.
We're gonna spend 20 sessions doing the Armin quest.
Well, Armand
Armin.
needs to take you back to the Grove, and you don't know where that is.
Okay, that's why I said 20 sessions.
Is it the pink tree on the map?
No.
No!
Are you lying?
No.
Yes. Oh,
That's
insight
one
check.
of
Insight check.
That's
Okay.
a city.
That's a city. It's an elvish
You can't
city.
insight check the DM.
You
Yes, I can.
you can.
Ooh, it's actually a 19 plus. What's my personal insight? Yeah, let's say it's a -2. 17.
Yeah, that's Lilothalis, the ancient elven kingdom, and they have a fey tree, not a
shit.
tree of
Does
knowledge.
it grow dragon fruit? The fey tree.
No, it does not. It's constantly blooming with flowers all year round.
That's kind of sick though.
Is Armand a dragon?
Fruit, yeah.
So he's a people. Chris or Nevercurd will say as he walks out of the tent. That will be his final thought. All around
Dragons
these
aren't people
animals.
either.
Didn't he say he wasn't a people?
I know.
He did say he wasn't a people.
A
But he
dragon's
did,
not a
he
people
did
either.
say that he agrees that he deserves rights.
He deserves right, but he's not a people. Nevercred.
Yeah, but Belle from Beauty and the Beasts doesn't think she's being kidnapped and held against her will, even though she was kidnapped and held against her will. For
How
the
do you know
first
that?
the first 3/4 of the story.
I don't know the story.
Well, someday I will go to the library and I will read it to you in a funny accent, like my butler did for me.
Are you just gonna read it to me in a Midvale accent?
So that took a little while. It's now 3 o'clock.
Games, which we honestly don't have to roleplay.
Yeah, there's goblin wrestling.
I would love to try goblin wrestling with a -1 strength.
Please do. It's an athletics check.
I'm Nevercrid is scared for himself at that point. Like I don't know if
It's
you should
just
be.
pinning the other person to the ground.
Well,
I was
he's
joking. It was you're.
he's still gonna cast.
Against goblins? Or is it just called goblin wrestling?
Oh, that's-
It's called goblin wrestling, and there are 2 goblins.
Whoa.
He's gonna cast. God, he's gonna flip through his book and be like, "Well, I'm gonna. My book says this will help you." And then he's gonna cast guidance on him, so you get a +4 or whatever.
Out of character. I was 100% joking.
Too bad. You're doing it now. No.
Oh fuck.
Oh, you were.
I'm doing it.
You weren't gonna
Nope.
fight the goblin?
Apparently I am, as Nevercred pushes me into the ring.
Go ahead and roll.
If I use my mage hand, do I get a bonus to this, or no? I'm
No.
taking a Pathfinder. Damn. I'm gonna use my mage hand anyways, but because I have a feat that allows me to make it invisible, I'm gonna make it invisible. So I'm down a hand.
Okay.
Come on.
It's a single goblin, not 2.
12.
Plus a D4.
Oh
You
fuck,
win.
that's right. Wait, no, hold on.
He rolled a nat 1.
Add the D4 so I feel good about this.
15.
Woo!
He rolled a nat 1. So.
Oh fuck.
And because you were only 1, or you were a small creature, you only wrestle a single goblin. If they wrestle a medium creature, they wrestle 2 goblins, and then they get advantage.
Can't believe I won. Did you let me win?
He spits off to the side and says something in Goblin, and then says, you only won because I tripped.
Yeah, that's fair. I'm really weak. Just wondering if you let me win because I'm a chosen.
Mid scoff, like, oh wait. Oh. And then he's like, thanks for participating.
Thank you for having me. Walks away. Happy.
Nice. And then, there is, a bunch of birds. And, guess the feathers on these birds. Guess how many?
Now we
2.
gotta free more
No,
animals.
3.
No.
3 feathers.
Neville,
Things to take care of now.
Neville Crit's gonna cast Speak with Animals and shout up, how many feathers do you think you have?
I don't know, at least like 7.
And he's gonna turn to the guy running the stand. At least 7.
The guy just laughs.
Was I close?
Sure, kid. Or wait, he looks you over. Oh, I mean, he gulps. First try. At least
It's
7.
alright. I cheated. I asked the bird.
Oh, okay. Anyone else want to try without asking the birds?
Here, I'll ask the birds for you, Bimp.
What?
Hey,
Is it-
birds! How many feathers do you think you actually have?
Oh, there's 3 of us. I don't know. Gotta be at least, like, 6, right? Yeah, 6 for yeah. How did the number go down?
Math was never Neville's favorite subject, so he's just gonna nod and believe it a little bit. He wants to, at least. They say they have at least 6 this time.
What kind of check is this? What do I?
Intelligence.
Oh fuck! Just straight intelligence.
Yep.
Okay. Got just natural 1 for a 6.
You get 3 guesses.
Oh fuck yeah. Well, natural 1 make at least 6. I was told at least 6. 6.
Try again.
A 7. They also said
Thir-
7.
13.
Oh.
Also no. You keep listening to Nevocred?
No, 13 was the check.
Yeah, no.
Oh. Oh fuck.
It's a really big number, like 8.
Okay.
God, maybe even 9.
It's 19.
You guessed correctly.
How many was it?
It was exactly 19.
Oh,
I have
shit.
no idea. I'm not gonna do that.
19.
Like, how is he planning on counting the feathers on the bird aside from like plucking the bird?
Between
the answer.
1,500 and 3,000 feathers
Woo, you win.
for small birds.
Ugh. Is a penguin a small bird, or is it like a canary's a small bird?
Small songbirds.
Do penguins sing? I know they dance from happy feet.
Eagles and birds of prey 5,000 to 8,000. Swans have as many as 25,000.
Please tell me you don't just know this off the top of your head.
I just
That was the
googled
top
it.
result.
Okay.
Yeah.
Good. Wow, do I win anything?
Yeah.
Whoa. Gotta roll again.
Yes.
D10.
Yep.
2.
Okay.
20 if I get another key.
And then roll a D100.
4.
You get a glass cup.
Wow.
You can drink from that.
Like a commemorative cup?
Funny if it was just glass cup, nothing on it.
Glass
Yep.
cup with a crudely drawn picture of a bird.
And it has some just like fucking soap stains or whatever gets on stuff.
Yeah, it looks like just a cup.
Do I win anything? That guy. Yeah, sure. Just hands the empty cup they were just drinking out of. You win!
Yeah, just fuck it, cast detect magic. Is this thing magical?
Yeah.
Oh shit! I don't have a pearl worth 100 gold, at least 100 gold pieces, or an owl feather. Wait,
My
what school
gosh,
is
I
it?
know where we can find an owl feather.
It is enchantment.
Ooh. I need to go to Argona. I would need to ask for this anyways.
Anyone else? Wait, no, you already know. Never mind. Stop it. There's one more that, there's one more thing. And it's in a tent. Another game.
Inside, let's go.
You walk inside and you see sitting in front of you a cyclops.
Hello.
He blinks.
Does he wink?
Well,
Wow.
would you like to play?
What kind of game is? Oh, yes.
What kind
First one to blink loses.
Oh,
1, 2, 3. And he opens his eyes. Or opens his eye.
He's
Fuck.
cheating. He can't blink. He's a cyclops. He can only wink.
Roll me a con save.
Con save.
Your con check, whatever. Fuck.
Whatever. I mean,
It's the
Con
same
save?
thing.
I don't have proficiency in saving throws, so it doesn't matter.
It's a check. I read it wrong.
21.
9.
Bimp blinks.
Ah, fuck.
He continues to stare. Both of you stare for so long. Your eyes begin to burn. You see his one eye begin to get, like, red. And then he goes, "Ugh," and blinks.
Is that a blink or a wink?
You win.
I'm gonna like turn to Bimp. I did it! But still not blinking.
Blink!
I don't remember how!
What?
Oh! Oh my god! On my face! Oh, okay, blinked.
Ah.
But are you okay?
Yeah, oh my gosh. His eyes are gonna be like bloodshot, like real red. Oh.
Did Cyclops just say fuck?
No, I did. I
And
was.
sad he lost.
Oh, yeah, no, he did. He did say fuck, that's right. I thought I was choking and I said fuck, 'cause I was choking. I don't remember what happened 2 seconds ago. I have the memory span of a gnat.
Fair.
Why we have the bod.
Yeah, exactly.
Does he get a prize?
Yeah. Roll.
10 or 100?
10, then 100. Or 10 and then I'll tell you.
S. That means 5.
Okay, roll a D something. Or you can roll again, because this is that weird one.
What is a D something? Oh, D6?
We got a 5 again, so I think it's the gods wanting me to choose that, but if it is actually a hassle, I will roll a third time, and I will get an
Roll
8.
a
Oh,
D6.
a D6.
The god said
6.
roll the D. Oh.
Okay, roll a D8.
Oh.
Good dates. 8. High rolling, let's go.
Holy shit, bro.
Imagine if we were in a battle or something.
Imagine if we were playing that one gambling game where you rolled D8, D6, and D4. Holy shit.
He points over at what you thought was a copper dinner plate, but you notice it is a copper coin so big you could use it as a dinner plate.
Whoa.
Oh my gosh.
How much is
Is
that
he,
worth?
by the way?
As much as you can melt it down.
Where
How
did
heavy
you
is
find
it?
this?
He just blinks. Ask not.
Can you even carry that, Nebocred?
Probably. And then Nebukad's gonna try to pick it up. How heavy is it?
It's kind of heavy. He goes and he says, if that's too heavy. He points at the other side of the tape, at the other side of the tent. There's a cup and ball toy.
Yo, this is tough. A lot of money this could be worth, or a lot of joy. Jeez.
But think of how many of those you could buy if you melt this down.
I can buy 1,000,000 of those now. Can I give you 10 gold and take both?
Wait, why are you giving him money?
For both. The coin and the plate coin and the cup ball.
You
Sure.
want the coin, you could just give him, like... Okay.
What? Give him the coin for the ball?
No, you could take the coin and then give him money for the cup and ball.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Can I have 10? Yeah.
You know, that's not worth 10 gold, Nebocred.
Yeah, well, I'm breaking the rules by doing it. I did not beat him in another blink off.
Fair?
Go
How
ahead
much
and
gold should I get?
leave the gold on the table, and you can take both.
Cool. Nevocrid is going to just kind of reach in his pocket, pull out an indiscriminate wad of gold, and just lay it on the table where the ball and cup once was, and then run skipping off as fast as he can, with giggling with the ball and cup. Like, ah, this is the best toy! And then he's like dragging the coin out.
Can't he pick up the coin?
Yeah, it's just a little
Okay.
difficult. Cause let me double check his strength. Yeah, he can pick up the coin. Okay, I'm gonna tell you now, because this isn't gonna come up. That cup and ball toy is magical. Do you want to know what the magic is?
How do you know I wasn't gonna cast magic on it?
When you successfully catch the ball in the cup, you feel a momentary surge of joy.
Oh my god.
Ooh. Nevocrid question. Does the Cyclops tell us this? Or is that above table?
Nope, that's above table.
Okay. Cool.
It's just funny. You ran away from the Cyclops.
Sprinted.
That's the kind of magical item that you don't think about, but then somebody actually like would get addicted to within the context of the story.
Yeah, like
This is the
give that
only
to
thing
a
that gives me joy anymore.
give that to a depressed person, and they are never putting that down. Or
I
like
feel
eventually they just
nothing
get,
unless I put the ball in the hoop.
or they get like
Ball in the cup.
used to it,
Ball in the cup.
or they get used to it and have to get like a bigger high. They need like 2 ball in the cups at once.
Someone tries to take it from them. It's like, no, give it back. It's the only joy of my life. Please. Can't live without the ball in the cup.
Would it be a dexterity check to make the ball into the cup, you think?
Yes.
Okay.
DC 25.
Oh, fuck. I was gonna say, Nevercrit, like, I think out above table, like, I think I'm going to just sit here every time anything's going on, I'm just gonna be rolling die to see if my attempt at landing the ball in the cup is going to make it,
Okay.
for the rest of the campaign.
It's a
Like,
DC
every-
18.
DC 18.
can't wait for
I
the
got a 19 and a 20, Nevercrit gets it twice in a row and is elated.
The reason I said it's probably not going to come up is because even if it wasn't magical, you would already be feeling joy.
True.
Now make a charisma save or be addicted.
Okay.
No, it would be a constitution
I'm addicted,
save.
that was a nat 1. I'm addicted.
Oh.
I'm fucked up,
If it's
man.
like an emotional effect, it would be charisma.
You're addicted to ball and cup.
You see something snapping in his eyes.
Pulls dilate a lot.
I've never felt this joy before. I must do it again.
So, Bim, do you want to go back to the animal tent? Pete person tent?
Yeah, we've tried them all out. I think we're done with the session now, right?
Yeah,
So,
if that's where you guys want to end it.
Yeah.
Perfect. All right. Let's go to post game. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba. That transition was so slow. I love it.
Hey guys, guess how many points away I am from wear garb?
2.
Close.
69.
Close.
269.
Close.
12.
Close.
Are you already there?
No.
Oh.
456.
How is too close to that?
Which, like, if at the if you start the next stream you start, I will immediately get 450 just by watching like a streak of streams. So
Shit. Stop streaming. Never stream again.
yeah, I feel like next session you should just get into garb because I will be redeeming it in like the middle of that session.
I'm gonna at least wait until the session is time to begin. So I don't
No,
have
you're gonna be wearing garb all day.
No.
I'm joking. Yeah, I'm just saying you should start the stream in garb. But I could also just redeem it, just say fuck garb and redeem 50 minutes of frog time.
That's true. While I'm gaming. Just gaming as a frog.
Can you
God,
tarot
gaming
frog
frog.
time?
Huh?
Tarot frog time?
I will not.
Oh,
Frog time is only while I'm gaming.
okay, but you never game.
I do, actually. I played Faz with you.
Was joking.
I forgot when the last time I gamed was, and then I remembered I played Faz. So, haha. Frog time always. Does Kiv even know frog time?
Kiwi doesn't.
Kiwi.
I'm thinking Maddie. don't think it matters to Kiwi. Look at what's written after Kiwi.
Oh, yeah, that's fair.
I do have a question about the mysterious sentient animals, though.
Yes.
Do they all individually already have names?
Yes.
Okay.
Oh God.
Would you like to know their names?
No.
Yes, just because Mina absolutely would have gathered all of their names, because she loves all of them.
Axo is the one that's going to tell you all of their names. He is the axolotl. He is also perpetually tired. He has telepathy, so he can speak to you via telepathy.
Telepathy?
Telepathy. Telepathy. Yeah, whatever the fuck. Telepathy.
So Axo the axolotl, who is forever sleepy.
He's so sleepy. Because he can communicate with every one of them, you find out the dragon's name is Bydress. Bydress. Actually, hold on. I'm just gonna screen share, but don't read anything except for their names. So Bydress, Axo the Seer. No, Bubble is not there.
What happened to Bubble? Are they dead?
Not Handy Henry either. Charles the Mayor. No Crawling
Zach,
Axe.
it's I need to like get it full screen so that I can actually read all of this.
Oh, no worries.
And okay. All right. There's two D's.
Bydress. Charles the Mayor. Ah!
Ah, that's a fun name.
What? Handy Henry? Oh.
No. Ah.
What?
No. I hate Jackie Paper. Karma the Chameleon. Karma Chameleon. Anyways. Kitten Faye does not have a name.
Okay. All right. And was Kitten Faye not able to talk?
Kitten Faye can speak Faye.
Okay.
Kenza is the kangaroo bird. Kangabird.
And their name is Kenza?
Yeah, that's what I meant. It's Kenza is a kangabird. Fuck. Kenza is a kangabird. So I meant to say kangabird. Their name is Kenza. Paul the koala, but he's not there. I just wanted to say his name.
Because he deserves to have his name said.
Ator Exilium Platypuff. And look at him.
Whoa.
Look at him.
I won't be looking at this, and I'm sad because I know damn well I would look around the page.
Here, I'll just zoom in and only show you Platypuff.
Okay.
You can see a little bit.
I want to hug him. Looks like a gremlin.
He probably is.
Don't feed him after midnight. Why is he a chef? He's gonna feed himself after midnight and cause chaos.
Anyways, click out.
No.
Oh fuck.
Too much information overload.
Oh, the stick bug is named Sticku.
The loving stick.
I can't pronounce this. Zhu Ying?
Zhu Ying?
Mm-hmm. Zhu Ying the pangolin. Werewolf puppy. Strange origins. I don't know. This
Booty,
is
you just
what?
Booty just sent me a pic of it's a punch in the face puts a bitch in their place. Sun Tzu, The Art of War.
Stelly the raccoon. Spike. He's the hedgehog.
I hereby petition to change Spike's name to Sonic.
No. Sulu.
Vetoed. You know what, Booter?
Or actually, Sulu Durdick Zemifella Hillybump.
Legendary.
Sir Errol.
Frog with the krill.
Oh yeah, stream can't see any of these animals, man.
Sir Errol?
Yes, Sir Errol. I know stream can't see. That's fine.
Wow. Do you hear that, stream? You don't matter to Gray.
And then, you already got Noctilus.
Already got the bat.
That's what he looks like.
I want to see him zoom in.
I love him.
Hold
Zoomed
on.
in.
That's
Oh.
as zoomed in as I can be. I'll just keep moving slightly.
God, that's a fucking baby and a half.
Noctilus the almost vampire. That's all you get to know.
What? It's not not a real vampire? Lame.
I love Sticku.
There was a
But-
stick bug outside my house a couple of days ago. It was great.
You know, funny story. One time Slug...
No.
Yes, yes,
No.
yes, yes.
Now, what
baby.
is
No.
his story?
No.
What happened with the
No.
stick bug?
Graydon, shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up.
Ray, I want to know what happened with the
No.
stick bug.
No.
There's only 5
No.
viewers and some friends.
That is not
Do
true.
you want
I'm
me-
looking at users in chat. 5 viewers and people who are looking at the video of the stream. There are a shit ton more people who are looking at this like in a separate tabbed out of Chrome or something or whatever.
I'll
There is-
just deafen Booter so Booter can't.
no. I don't want anyone knowing about this other than you. Please do not.
Oh
Deafen everyone except for me.
no,
But it'd be really funny to know.
it would be hilarious. No, okay. You want I think I already told
Oh.
you guys the embarrassing thing that I did when I woke up from surgery.
Yeah.
What was that?
What?
What was that?
I did an embarrassing thing when I woke up from surgery.
Yeah, he's asking what it was.
Yeah, that's all.
Okay.
I thought this was gonna be like an act of good faith to try to get them to share their to share their story.
Yeah,
It was
I'll
just the
share
hard stuff.
when Slug shares, or I'll
Rip, I
share if
guess.
Slug will share.
Rip, I guess.
It's not fair. Slug already knows your story.
I don't actually. I don't
Then
remember
why'd you
it.
say yeah like you did?
I remember it, but I don't remember what it was. I remember that Gray told us. I don't remember what it was.
Did you like vomit everywhere?
No, it was much worse than that.
I'm sorry, Kiwi.
No, you're not.
I'm not.
Cup and ball of major addiction, status addicted. Oh my god.
Oh. I named all of them as like they were real treasures, except for Invisible Rock.
Invisirock.
Chris, why do you bully Kiwi Frog always?
What? What did I do to Kiv?
Well, I don't know. What they just typed in chat.
Why do you blame me all the time? Well, you lied to me about the Owl House several times.
Okay, so Kiv's response is delayed. Kiv is not saying Lamau to that.
I know.
Unless
Yeah. Oh, Kiv is saying they did not lie to you about the Owl House.
Him
Hold on, let me
literally
get my
sold
popcorn.
me on a bunch of like malarkey, not malarkey, but fan theories that they think are going to happen, but were telling me as though it was the truth and I was missing very clear things, but it wasn't the case at all. And then like, you know, it's just weird.
So what I'm hearing was you had a simple misunderstanding and you blame Kiv.
No, we had a simple misunderstanding, and then I was like, Kiv, are you like sure that this is like true? And then Kiv was like, no, and I'm like, there we go. And that is bullying.
I said it was a theory
Yes.
at the beginning, but you did not hear that.
Yeah, I was
So they didn't lie.
I don't think they said it was a theory. Let's go back to the VOD of our Discord conversation earlier.
Pixar didn't happen.
I'm gonna go ahead and jump because it's getting pretty late for me and I don't want to mess up my sleep schedule. So,
Get
Valid
out
point.
of
Good
here!
night.
good night, everybody. It was a
Good
great
night.
session. Love you
Agreed.
all. Peace
Love
out.
you too. Bye bye.
Bye-bye. So who's excited for all of the random things that I just introduced?
I hope you didn't have anything else planned for this campaign, because until all of these are settled, I don't think we're gonna be doing anything else.
I think these are gonna be like good to do along the way of other things. I mean, I don't know if that's
You can
even
give us more plot hooks and stuff, but I'm not gonna take them. I got some animals, some cute little boys.
I don't care if an orcish woman and her crew are chasing us, or half orcish woman and her crew are chasing us. We're getting these done, Gray.
Yeah, no, that's the plan. But it's gonna take you guys a while. And you're going to it's going to prompt you guys to get to certain areas.
I'm not gonna be doing anything in those areas other than getting these animals home.
people. They're people.
They're not people.
There are people and there are plants.
No.
And
Just
one of
because
the
a thing
plants,
is sentient doesn't make it a people.
I mean, I think once a thing has an intelligence of 10, it is a people.
Who said they
No.
had an
No.
intelligence of 10?
There are plenty of animals that have
Uh,
intelligence of 10.
That's above. Yeah, and I think they're people. I think that's why dragons are people too. Like Goofy is a dog, but Goofy is a people
That's
because his
because Goofy is a
intelligence is an
humanoid.
8.
They're humanoids, but like they're not people.
People. Come on.
So is Armand a people, despite saying
Yeah.
he's not a
People
people?
calling
Well,
these
Armand
creatures
is a
people is
dragon.
so human centric.
It's true.
No, that's
Think
not
about their
human centric.
perspective.
That's
People is
people
based on
centric.
humanity, and so you insisting on calling all these other creatures people means that you're saying that humans are the center of creatures as a whole, the main creature, and that every other creature has to live up to human standards to be considered human-esque enough to gain
Kinda-
their rights.
Kind of racist, bro.
Kinda racist.
Whoa. No. That's my rebuttal. Just no.
Oh fuck. Got us there, guys. Regroup.
Hey, if the dragon fruit is a dragon and dragons are
Not
people, then Armin's a people, even if they think they're a plant.
dragons aren't people, and he's not a dragon.
Dragons is people.
Dragons is not people.
If you had a dragon walking alongside of you and you called it your pet, that's fucked up.
I
It's
wouldn't say
mad
it's my
fucked up.
pet, but I
It's
wouldn't say
not.
it's a person.
Creatures are
treat it
not
like a
either
person.
pet or people.
So don't call them like creatures. That's messed up. Because people are
Every
creatures.
living thing is a creature.
You're
Yeah.
a creature.
So
I'm a
not
creature.
every creature falls under pet or people.
No,
There
they
are
do.
others.
I'm not a people. I'm a funky little bog goblin.
True.
Dude, I want you to know this is what it feels like dealing with you.
No, because I'm always right.
And that's exactly what he's thinking right now.
Exactly.
Yeah, except I'm actually right.
Yeah, but like you're right in the sense of a direction, and I'm right in the sense of correct, because words have different meanings. Full circle.
God, fuck, we're back to the. Okay, I'm gonna let.
This, the, the opposite of acceptable is not declinable.
I agreed with that
This situation is very declinable.
because acceptable and declinable are like the same, like they're synonyms in a
They're
sense.
not.
What?
They're synonyms. Yeah, if something is
not.
acceptable, it is also declinable.
No, it's not.
If
No,
something is able to be accepted, it is able to be declined.
That's not true.
you
Declining
can
means that you have the option to say, actually, no thanks, and then it won't happen.
Dora and crew. I'm very sorry you're coming in on this.
Oh gosh.
Leave now while you have the chance.
Acceptable doesn't come with a caveat that it has to be optional. Things can be mandatory and still be acceptable, but you can't decline something that's mandatory.
And it's not declinable.
Yeah, exactly.
But it's
it
also
is
not
acceptable.
acceptable. It doesn't have to necessarily be acceptable.
It doesn't have to be acceptable, but it wouldn't be
So
declinable.
what
Thank you,
is
all you new
acceptable to you?
followers.
Acceptable is just something
Thanks,
that's happening
guys.
that is fine.
Yeah,
But it doesn't
you have
mean
to be
that you
able to
have the
accept it.
option.
Like this is
No.
I accept this as fine. Is
We
what
may have
acceptable means.
Yeah,
we
but
may
that
have
just means
one,
it's
but you guys
happening to you and it is acceptable.
You guys are
But
wild.
if you accept it as fine, you also,
you know what?
in order for it to be acceptable, you also have to be able to.
Okay, so thank you for joining us on the raid. Yeah, it's okay, Kiwi. They've been dealt with.
Yeah.
I'm so sorry you guys had to come in on that.
I'm not.
It's close, actually. You guys good? You ready to talk? Be normal people?
No, mute
Okay.
me again. Get me out of here.
Oh my god.
Okay.
Ah!
Declinable doesn't mean that.
No.
Silence.
Get wrecked. You had the floor. You could have said anything.
Behave.
My shorts. You can't strip me of my freedom of speech.
Yes, we
Watch
can.
me.
Oh, okay.
As a citizen of this beautiful country, I have the right to the First Amendment.
No,
Yeah,
because we aren't people. People have access to the First Amendment if we want to talk about it.
We're
And
not the
us, we're
government,
just
Booter.
creatures. We're not even people.
First Amendment doesn't apply.
People and creature is not. Oh my god. Now we're back to
Listen.
this. This is it. Back to this argument. Here we go. Let me bring out the whiteboard.
You guys are wild. Anyways, I think today's session was great. And thank you, Fernway, for redeeming Rainfrog, as that is a beautiful. Oh, ow.
I don't think that was directed at you. I think that was directed at the other two.
Was that me?
Bonk.
What are they saying? Did they bonk us?
Yes.
I think
And
they bonked
Kid says
you,
I
and
bully them.
they were on my side the whole time.
It all started when they were talking about acceptable and unacceptable. It was a mistake.
It started 4 hours ago.
It did.
5.
It did.
But I just simply think that people aren't limited to humans, if you really think about it. And in this essay, I will show today that of which because for yes.
Anyways,
King-
my players are being silly little babies.
Next
Silly
session,
little
I'm coming with a
gooses.
10-page essay that I'm going to recite at the beginning of the stream.
I see.
You'll just get
And
server
then
muted
I have a
again.
second 10-page essay about the difference between acceptable and declinable.
I feel like I'm gonna get overwhelmed when we have to decide our first mission because there's gonna be 19, like more. There's probably gonna be 25 if we.
I mean, our
the
first
stuff we
mission
have
is
to do.
probably going to be the werewolf kid because it's like right next to our place and it should be easy clap.
Then it's Armand because his father's literally dying.
Takes
Yeah.
a long time for trees to die, though.
You
I
don't
don't know
know
how
that
long he's
the
been
other ones
dying.
don't have people dying?
I
You
do
know-
actually.
No, you
You just
don't.
call a tree a people?
No,
GG, I win. You heard it here first, folks.
no. I was clearly referring to people in the lives of these other creatures in our care. What do you?
So you just call those other creatures and people?
People.
No.
Hey,
Specifically
YouTube fan
referred
out
to
there, if you
the
made it this
people
far, remember to
who are
like, comment,
related
and
to them.
subscribe.
Oh
for
my
people.
god.
You guys are. I said something very clearly. You guys are
I
just
just
like, oh, you said something completely different, huh?
but
No.
you'd have to know that I'm messing with you, Booter.
No. I'm gonna
Okay.
end you. I'm gonna end your.
Anyways, so Fernway, yes. Uh these are my players and they can be a little silly sometimes, but aside from that, it seems like they're just gonna have this little yeah. They're being a little they're talking about like words and stuff. They're just gonna have to sit there and stew for a minute. Welcome. You guys are here at the very last 5 minutes of the game. We are probably gonna raid into Boy and the Bard, so everyone who came here and is like, oh crap, D&D, congratulations, it's gonna be, oh crap, music, yay, very soon. So, let's go back to the players.
Man's woman kind of transphobic. Look at this
Yep.
man.
Oh my god, I came back
Without
to
a
that.
second thought. I stand by my decision. All of you in the comments rise up.
Yeah, he's going on about me being a tyrant mod, and the people won't stand for this, and I will be removed and killed from this position.
Oh, I deafened, so I didn't hear any of that.
Yeah, I know.
I'm starting a revolution.
No, how?
The chat's on my side.
Chad, are you on Booter's side? Am I a good mod, or do
Start
you
a
want me dead?
poll in chat.
Oh,
as
he's
a
in gay
mod.
baby jail. You know what?
What did you do?
What?
The gay baby jail.
Unserver mute him. He's already automatically muted in there.
I didn't server mute him in there. You get automatically server mute's red. You just get muted for being in gay baby jail.
Oh, okay. Ah,
How dare
shit.
you.
That was the wrong button.
Wait, am I a clown King Kothar, or was that directed at not me?
Thank you, King Kothar.
Look at these tyrants using their power and authority to imprison someone.
You do get an opinion, Fernway. You should
Yes,
just be on
period.
me.
That's rough.
Oh shit. You know what? Thank you. There's a poll
Anyway.
up if you guys want to go vote on it.
Should Slug be removed as a mod?
This is a great stream to get rated on. Like
the one time we have absolute unequivocal chaos.
Yeah, like it's not. I swear to God, ending and beginning of these streams aren't normally like this. It's just this stream we've had 2 weeks without like playing this game. 2 weeks without us being together.
By the way, if you would like to catch up on old episodes, please go to our YouTube.
Remember to like, comment, and subscribe. Support the channel.
You don't have to do that.
You don't.
Or do if you want to.
Yeah. I don't get paid money from YouTube.
You can donate on Twitch.
You can.
You have to tell me, how much did you pay these people to vote for you?
Paid me $6.
I didn't pay you anything.
Wait, who just gave me $6?
I don't know. Greg, explain what this campaign's about to King Kothar.
Oh, okay. This campaign is, it is about, there are 16 gods and goddesses in this homebrew world. In this world, they have chosen children, and they have for generations, to fight the big bad evil, the Blue Witch. The Blue Witch is, on a island, and let me see if I can pull up the map. I can in. Ugh, it's a lot of work. Blue and evil, yes. Blue Witch. And it seems that no matter how many times she's defeated, no matter what, she just refuses to die. She has been killed multiple times by Chosen in the past, but within years she's returned. So, when she does return, I'm gonna restart this because there you go. I'm gonna go back to that so that it doesn't automatically end me. We'll go to ending in a moment. But there you go. So that people can see. Okay. So, Amon is the island of the Blue Witch, and the rest of the continent is the world. All of those pathways are either blue ship paths, or the yellow are walking paths. Anyways, just to clarify what you're seeing. Anyways, this game is the Chosen, the newest round of people chosen by the gods and goddesses, each of them having their own patron deity. And they are sent to go fight the Blue Witch. But they are all between the ages of 6 and 16. So, they have to start their adventure at a very young age. Yep, exactly. With many twists and turns and spooky things happening. But yeah, I quite enjoyed this game.
We spent like 6 sessions where like only a week passed, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah. Because the one thing that I really absolutely super duper love is all of my players and how into the game they are. They get so in character. So the beginning, it's like, what is it, 6 sessions before the frickin' festival? One of them doesn't really count because that session was super duper short. Because I was literally dying. Yeah. That's part of the thing, is that this game is really great because yeah, you have to play as a child, and you have to have that childlike wonder or whatever your character is all about. So,
childlike crippling anxiety.
Yeah, or childlike crippling anxiety. That one too. So, it's great. I love it.
Oh, nice announcement.
But yeah. There are secrets that I cannot reveal, but we do have our credit We do have a we use unique items and the player race the guardian from Esfi, and Bimp and Enton have art commissioned. Yeah, King. That's kind of exactly what we're doing here. Is these kids have the weight of the world on their shoulders, quite literally, and we're gonna see how well they can deal with that, if it makes or breaks them. Well,
It's already broken us.
yeah, that's true.
Dude. Never mind. I completely lost my train of thought. I'm sorry.
Do. Yeah. That's part of the, like I said, that's part of the fun of this game, though, is that, like, every single kid has their own thing. So, like I said, if you would like, our games are super easy you can just skip right through the pregame if you'd like. It's just 30 minutes after start time is the pregame, and then the game's supposed to start. Sometimes we'll be hot on a topic and continue for a couple minutes into game time. But yeah. Aside from that, like I said, all of our stuff is available on YouTube under Vapor Witch. Yeah. Greg. I love that little emote.
Sugar glider dancing.
Yeah. Hurt.
Does anyone have like questions about the campaign? Because
Yeah.
like, is anybody like interested in watching, but they want like a little bit more flavor in case they feel like it's daunting to go back and watch 32 hours of content.
Oh shit, you're right. It is like 32 hours of content. Well, it's more like, because we had a couple short sessions, so it's more like 28? 29?
Mm. Like the first 6 or 7, we got through a week of stuff. We've been moving at a kind of a slow pace, but it might pick up more.
The genre is high fantasy. There are, like, there's elven kingdoms, dwarven kingdoms, like, it's very D&D, but it's also a homebrew world, so I think D&D is kind of racist. They don't have a lot of elven majority places and other, majority places, so I don't like to use the Forgotten Realms.
That's the point. That's
Blech.
like all of the races have their own strengths and stuff, and humans suck at everything but are versatile and all over the place.
Yeah, but
Yeah, like
ancient elven
fucking
kingdoms. Anyways.
Peru.
So that's a genre. It's high fantasy, and also like, how do I put that? It's like the subgenre would be like heavy, kind of like I said, it's emotional. There you go. It's very emotional based. The themes are, I guess that would be it. And then the tone changes quickly. Right now, it's pretty bright and happy with small splatterings of holy shit. That's right. We have the weight of the world on our shoulders. I think like the basically the session where Antoine jumped in front of all of those bad guys for you, and when thanked, he said, "No, of course, like your life is more important than mine." And you guys were like, "Oh." Oh.
Wow, Grace, spoilers.
I hate Applebee's.
Oh
That
my
idiot.
god. But I didn't say anything about Gregory the Destroyer.
Oh my god, best character.
Worst character. Fuck that little shit.
Worse than the Blue Witch.
literally is the Blue Witch.
No, the Blue Witch serves Gregory. I know it. Just a front for Gregory as the real shadow ruler of the world.
Shit, now I gotta rewrite the story.
No, you
Yeah.
don't. Just because someone predicts your story doesn't mean that you gotta change it.
This is gonna be like Lost, where everyone knew right away what the ending was, and the writers were like, "What? No, that's not it."
But yeah, so there's elvish places, dwarvish places, gnomish, halfling, drow, because drow is still elvish, but it's like different. Mixed kingdoms,
Oh,
primarily
because they're
human.
darker skinned, they're different. I'm joking. I'm so sorry.
Kick your ass.
And honestly, fair.
Anyways. But yeah, it's this game is a slow start, but things are starting to pick up just because they just unlocked a whole bunch of plot hooks. That'll get their story starting to go, hopefully. So, yeah. I'm really excited.
Spirit wasn't here for the animals, right?
No.
Oh, fuck.
I told Spirit to watch the VOD,
Okay, good.
the YouTube video
Yeah.
before the next session.
That's a sort of important bit to know, considering that's the next half of the campaign.
Yeah. Yeah. But yeah. So, yeah. Roll. I got a 2. Ow, my elbow.
Does that mean we get our second story point because you rolled a 2?
No.
Aww.
I think that means we get 2 story points.
Oh shit, you're right.
Actually, I will give you guys a story point. You guys freed all the animals.
Wait. Oh my god! Yo.
Did we level up, or
Oh,
do we need more?
King.
We need one more.
So, I don't like experience-based leveling. I do a homebrew thing called story points. So, basically what I do is in my games, I will level 1, you need 1 story point. You beat a boss, you do a major plot thing, you're advancing the story in some way. So, like, just random things. I deem what a story point is, and I will award it to them. A story point is like a version of milestone level ups.
It's basically incremental milestones.
Exactly. So for level 1, you need 1 story point. For level 2, you need 2 story points. Level 3, and so on and so forth. So as you get higher level, it is harder for you to level up because, yeah, exactly. Because at a level 10, you're going to need 10 story points. That's 10 bosses or 10 story 10 side quest completions, 10 random things. Because I don't like XP leveling just because I'm like well, for one, it's a lot of math. And 2, I don't like, incentivizing violence in a game where it's maybe not always the solution. And also,
I'm gonna kill all 19 or whatever animals we just freed.
That's
So
fine.
much XP. You don't
They're
even know.
people.
You don't have to give. Both of you shut up. You don't have to give XP for killing. Like in Pathfinder, you get experience if you like avoid a combat and like not avoid a combat without like fighting and get away from it.
Mhm.
And even there are
You can
things
just
like
solve it, not beat.
Divinity where usually like the non-combat route gives you more XP. Because it's like a lot of times it's harder to avoid the combat.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, and I agree those are all great solutions, but again, I don't like math, so I do my own way.
Story
This
points
is
for
still
sure
math,
is
easier
easier.
math.
And I find that, like, because story points are rewarded via role-playing as well, like, that it's nice. Also, King, I have another homebrew thing. There's a couple homebrew things that I do in this game. My other homebrew thing is that during the game, I will award inspiration, but not just inspiration like how D&D has it. It was okay. EXP leveling grew on me when I learned it was originally designed for plundering treasure from monsters instead of killing them. It was a game about sneaking into a dungeon, creeping past the dungeon, and it's treasure. I can't say that word without
Filching?
getting noticed. Filching? Okay. Without getting noticed. Only scripted monsters gave XP. 1 XP was 1 gold. Oh, that's interesting.
Yep, that was OG stuff.
So, my experience-based leveling goes like this. There's something called a bronze XP. And when I play with people in person, I actually physically give them the coins because I have a whole tin of them.
Bronze inspiration.
Yes. So there's a bronze inspiration. That is 1d6 to any roll. Well, not any roll. Any roll excluding damage and saving throw, or not saving throws, death saves. So, a silver inspiration. You spend this to gain advantage on a roll. You have to spend this before the roll. Gold inspiration, 1 reroll. And I don't do platinum. Or electrum. So, all of those apply. All of those apply to almost any d20 roll, with the exception of death saves. But these are awarded for small things. Silvers are awarded for like good ideas, stuff like that, and gold are saved for exceptional roleplay. And you get to keep them session through session, except for the bronze recap. There's a recap bronze where whoever recaps the story accurately and well gets a bronze inspiration. They get a free d6. But yeah.
What about the bronze and silver that were against booters specifically? Are those being kept session to session?
No.
What?
Lame.
Lame. He really deserves them.
Don't worry, I'll get more.
So they should.
Yeah. We'll see. If Booter yaks up again.
I will. I promise.
Yeah, I bet you will.
What if we give great inspiration reward, give great inspiration against you as a reward for you doing good? Would you start being not you?
No, that's no fun.
Okay.
It's
You
no
want to be
fun to
punished?
do bad when, like, if people aren't gonna react to it, right?
I don't know.
What?
If I just do bad and people don't react, it's not fun. And if, like, the reactions to my bad doing is not a reward for me, it's just a fun consequence.
All right,
Okay.
King. Do you have any other questions? Also, we do have a Discord. In case anyone would like to be a part of that, you can ask more questions outside of the game. And the people higher up in the server, I might give access to the chosen server.
Also, I agree. Shout out to Electrum. Electrum is funny currency.
God, I always forget that this Cloudy Cauldron server exists.
Yeah, me too. But I speak in there, I think once a day at least. I
How
didn't
do you
today
forget? Oh,
because I don't have notifications on.
fair.
because when I first started the server and I had notifications on, whew, I was like, no thanks.
Valid. Who the fuck is this slug? Slug YT? Huh? You trying to steal my brand?
Yes, take it.
Yeah, that's Slug.
I'm Slug.
You're better, Slug.
Well,
Okay.
I wouldn't go that far.
I would.
I'd argue you're barely even slug at this point.
Let me kick Booter from this campaign.
Do it, coward.
Only if he does, and he wants to. So it'll come soon.
Damn.
Just you wait, we'll level up again. I'll go barbarian, and you can't kill me ever.
You're so wrong on that.
Nah.
And then I'm
pretty
gonna
sure
let
barbarians
Kiv
can't
join the
die.
game as Gregory the Destroyer.
Oh no.
Anyways, so we've gone a little bit over the stuff. Oh, if there is a blue witch, is there objective evil in the world? Objective how? Because the blue witch is the blue witch is a dictator and is basically, how to put it, is a dictator over Amon, and they are at constant war with the 3 nations that are on the mainland.
For all that we know. Could just be propaganda.
But like I said, the Blue Witch is constantly at war with Midvale, which is the center, well, the mid country, Zenistrat, which is the southern country, and the northern country is Fjordheim. Most of the battles are waged in Midvale, which is ran by abbots and abbesses, and there are 16 abbots and abbesses running an oligarchy. So it's a church-run state where it's like a team of people coming up with everything for the country. The
They're
northern,
also, like,
continue.
They're also like divine, right? Like they're literally chosen by the god. Like the one abbot or abbess per god, and they're chosen by that god to rule for them. And just like one day, like, hey, yeah, you're my abbot or abbess now.
Yeah. It's kind of like being a chosen, but chosen have more power. They have more power, they have more connection to the god. The god just talks to the abbot and abbess twice. They say, hey, you're my abbot now, and I told the other guy to fuck off. And then the second time is when they go, alright, time to fuck off, I got a new abbot. Those are the only times they communicate with their god. And the chosen have that opportunity more often. And as for evils, the Blue Witch has killed chosen in the past. The Blue Witch has killed many, many soldiers, has fought on the front lines, killed a lot of people. And like I said, she's a dictator, and she rules over this country. There's no people that come from that country alive. And once you get on that country, you're usually, or once you get on that island, you're usually, so, very, strict place. But yeah. Of course, like I said, there are secrets, twists, and turns, in this game. But yeah, I can't say too much with my players here, or like on stream, because spoilers. But yeah, I've got some lofty plans for this game specifically. good stuff.
I already know it, right? Unless it changed so drastically from last time.
The players haven't heard of anything like that yet. But we've run this campaign before, and
It's not true, actually. Gregory the Destroyer.
Oh, true.
oh yeah,
Also, it's not like we've had much time to hear about stuff like that. We've been chosen for like a week.
yeah. But
Yes,
yeah.
I've been chosen for 2 weeks, but I'm just too good.
Keep an eye out on
Literally
this
just a
game,
nerd.
and you can, like I said, you can watch the YouTube. You can always hop into a stream while we're streaming, and just kind of check out like what's shaking. But with that, I think we are going to begin our raid. And we are going to... Oh, yay! Now you're trapped.
Teehee.
We're gonna start a raid. I'm gonna go take a break. Andrew should be walking through that door any minute, and it's locked, so he really can't. Anyways, like I said, we have a Discord if you would like to ask any questions. And yeah, tune in again next week. We start pregame at 5-ish. We start pregame at 5. Game starts at 5:30. Game's supposed to end at 9:30. It's not 9:30. And then we stop streaming at 10. So from 5 to 10 for 5 hours. With a break in the middle. But yeah. Tune in. Have fun. We're gonna raid the Mesosphere.
Yo.
So
Holy shit, I'm already at... I need fucking 84 more planchettes, Gray.
oh. Anyways, say goodnight everyone, and please join
Good
us
night,
on the raid.
everyone.
Yeah, I was gonna do that too, but I held back.
Alright. Peace.
Good night.
Oh, wait, shit, no.